Hello, Q. Welcome back. Sorry for the wait. All right, here we go, guys. Welcome back. Good to see you again, Q. Emoji join in the Discord link, so the link doesn't work. What? Which link are you talking about? Anyway, it's good to see you. Now, let's test the roulette again to see if it works. I'm going to turn on the roulette again and see if it works. Oh, the announcement. Oh, that's kind of weird. Wait a minute. The emoji... Really? Wow. Okay. There we go. I didn't realize that. Let me just save that right now. Well, that's lovely. I just fixed that right now. Okay, the gamble we're gonna fix. We're gonna see if the gamble is gonna get fixed. Hold on. Okay, hold on a second. Let's Okay, now the emoji is properly put in. Ugh. Oh, now I feel kind of silly. Hold on a second. I'm gonna delete that post and I'm gonna post it again. This time it's not gonna be screwed up. There we go. Thanks for pointing that out, Q. I've been doing that for who knows how long and I didn't notice. I've been using that template for a while now. Okay. Okay, now just gonna have to... let's go to the setup. Hold on. But yeah, Q and Ruby, how are you two doing? It's really great to see you all again. I just got the thank you video done. The third thank you video is finished. And I'm gonna get... the third thank you video is finished, and I just have to make a thumbnail for it. Good thing you pointed that out before I posted it to more websites. And Q wins. Okay, here we go. Let's do a quick test. Let's see if the chatbot is still let's see if the module is still not working properly. So I just turn on the roulette again and see what happens. If it still is bugged, I'm gonna turn it back off again. That's unfortunate. Okay. Save that. Okay, in Facebook it's fine, but Twitter apparently has had an issue. But it's all good now. Thank you so much for tuning in again. Yes, roulette is on. I just turned it... Hold on. Okay, Okay, hold on. I'm gonna double check. I just turned it on, but it turned off after I turned it on. Really? Give me a second here. Let me refresh the page. Okay, roulette is now on. Roulette is now on. Let's see how it appears this time around. Let's see how the roulette works this time around. Okay, you win the first time. Let's see what happens 2 more times. Let's see if it's still broken. Could be chance. Let's try it a couple more times to see if it works. If not, we'll turn it off again. I don't know if Stream Elements fixed that issue by now. Let's find out. Still, okay, the 2 times in a row you still win. Let's do one more. See if you win again. Let's see if you win again. If it doesn't... Okay, it's still broken. I just turned roulette off. Yeah, it's still bugged. It's still bugged. Try slots, try slots if it works. I wonder if slots is broken. Yeah, Stream Element is struggling to refresh a bit. And, well, at least the slots is working fine. Okay. Alright. Sorry for being late today. Like I said, I just got the 3rd thank you video that features Scotland Forever. Don't worry, I reduced the volume of the clip so you're not gonna experience it in full volume. That's what the 3rd Scott, that's what the third thank you video features, and it's 10 minutes long this time. You guys gonna enjoy it. I didn't add any background music into it because I don't think it was necessary. Plus, it feels really wholesome when you experience it that way. And Ruby, we just talked about on the DM on our new offline screen. So I'll still be here. Whenever your device is ready to go again, we'll go over. So we're gonna be here for a while. Slots is still working. Definitely not rigged. Definitely not rigged. Let's go to Patreon again. So just making my announcements on Patreon here. Let's do it. Today is August the 10th. Slowly approaching the mid of August. And the payout update is gonna appear on the 15th of this month or sooner. It's gonna be interesting to see how it's gonna turn out this time. Thank you so much for your support. Got a new video for you guys. This time on Final Fantasy. It's a 20-second video. I finished this a while back, but I didn't find the best time to release it until now. So you're more than welcome to watch that, and you'd be surprised to know where one of my emojis came from. Okay. I still remember when I had to suffer through 2 Scotland Forevers. So that was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. Okay, there we go. Slots is working like it should. That's good. Let's start another one. Let's start another raffle to keep things going. Oh, and currently I only just started doing the Valorant video. I'll get that done before next week. Alright. Now, I think I got everything posted. Hold on a second. Let me oh. I got a quick bookmark to get rid of. Delete that. Delete that. Okay, paste this in here. That's it. Evil Genius, welcome back. Great to see you again, Evil. Next Thursday will be our Dungeons and Dragons session. I have not made the announcement yet, but it's going to happen next Thursday. I think Tuesdays will be our Dungeons and Dragon days. That's going to be the best way. Gamble it's still broken. Ruby, Gamble is still broken. You don't lose at all. Hugh won 3 times in a row. They have not fixed it. Slots is working, though. Slots, raffles, and duels are working like they should. Yeah. Aww. Touchdown with that gifted Twitch sub to Evil Genius Alex, courtesy of QSZXZ512. Oh, thank you for that goodness. And now you can enjoy my lovely emotes. Like this one, for example. If you decide to do 1,000 bits, you will get to use the chibi version of me. This emote right here, you can unlock that by doing 1,000 bits on me, whether just bits or sound alerts. Oh yeah. And there's the merchandise store with chibi versions of me as well, for those of you interested. There's that link right there. Thank you so much to Ruby Rose Arts. Ruby Rose Arts is the person responsible for the chibi drawings. I did not mess up on that name this time. And if you reach 60, which shows we can probably add more emotes. Let's keep it going. Okay. I'm not done with the announcements just yet. We're doing good. Let's go to a couple of Discord servers I need to make the announcement on. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I was wondering why the link didn't work, but now it works just fine. Hold on. There we go. Now I was wondering why the link wasn't working. Had to go into my happy place for that one. Ooh, we're off to a rocky start already, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, God. And who was responsible for that? Oh, Anonymous. Oh. Anonymous strikes again. Oh man. That's gonna be my anxiety for the entire night. Oh boy. Oh boy. But Q, thank you so okay, actually no. Before we move on. Still. Thank you for the 1,000 bits on Scotland Forever. Thank you. Even though it hurt my ears, thank you. I think whenever we get bits, I'll sing. And you know that I am not exactly the best at singing, but I'm gonna sing. And thank you for that great touchdown of a goal with the bits. I'm trying to make me that word. I'm trying to make this sound right. Sounds awkward. I'll figure it out. But so far, I'm gonna sing it. Twitch subs, raids will still be a touchdown or goal. I'll announce right out loud. Bits, I think it should be a touchdown or goal, maybe. I'm still figuring that out. Feel free to suggest what should I do if a bits comes in. Sorry about this, guys. So like I said, I just got the third thank you video finished today. The thumbnail is not done, but it's done. And the Valorant video is going to be finishing. It's going to be up next. And Q, your bit will be in that video. I can assure you that. Thank you for reminding me in the DMs. Okay. Okay, so what I just realized is whenever I go on Discord and post this self-promo post, I had to press spacebar at the end of the Twitch link. It's weird why Discord does that, but that's how I fixed that little issue. That's why the link didn't work. It's weird. I'll catch up on the Twitch chat here in a moment here. I'm just finishing up posting these links. There we go. Okay. Oh. We're off to a fine start. We're off to a fine start, ladies and gentlemen. What's gonna happen next? An air horn? Okay, double checking the links here. Okay, I'm just catching up with Twitch chat now. Thank you so much for the raffles. It is calling you out. Wait a minute, I didn't look at the bits leaderboard. I haven't looked at it yet. I'll take a look at it when I get the chance, Evil. Thank you for reminding me. Maybe it's a good thing there's an option for being anonymous in sound alerts. It's a good thing. Okay, one last check. Oh, it's showtime already? Oh! Give me a second, guys. Just bear with me just a little longer. Just bear with me a little longer. I haven't even done the Instagram yet. Wow, it's already been 15 minutes? Wow, time goes by so quickly. It's not even funny. Okay, announcement. I did not forget the announcements this time on Discord. We have quite a bunch of story quests to go through today. We'll try to get as much done as we can. Final Fantasy is good. All right. I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, thank you so much for that clipping there. It's completely up to you, Evil. But for example, if it's a game request, it has to be scheduled ahead of time. That's one thing's for sure. Oh, it's totally me. Of course. All right, one last thing. The Instagram. Instagram time for the story post. Okay. All right, we're just about to start, ladies and gentlemen. Just a little bit longer. The two Scotland Forevers is going to be featured in the thank you video. I already edited it, so you guys can share that video to everybody else and how I react to things. Oh yeah, I can't wait to show that to you. The first thank you video doesn't have it.
Yeehaw! Go ahead and get it.
Oh, okay, that got me. Okay, Q, you got me on that one. You got me, Q. You got me. You win. You win. You got me at the right time. And that's gonna get clipped. Thank you. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh boy. Just wait until Sherman gets a hold of this. Oh god. Oh boy. And now I have even more anxiety. Oh god. Boy. Got a story post here for you guys on Instagram here shortly. I'm gonna show you the 4D effect. I'm gonna do it every time when we do a show like this. Here we go, folks. Here is the Instagram story post that you have been waiting for. Sorry for the delay. Looks really nice. Really blends in. Let's post that and let's get going. We have a lot of ground to cover today. And there's that Dixper, by the way. If you guys didn't notice, I just added that recently. So if you wish to scare me, there are unique bits in Dixper that you can use. Oh yes, there are some cool bits there if you want to check it out. All right, here we go. Sorry for the delay. Oh, speaking of Dixper, I have multiple collections that you guys can use there. I'm just gonna turn on the Final Fantasy collection just now. So there are some special bits on Final Fantasy you guys get to use on me. Oh boy, I just remembered something. Login information. I have to enter a password and numbers just to log in. Just give me a moment. I have to do this off screen here. So for those of you that are planning to play Final Fantasy, that's what the launcher looks like when you go through it to Steam. Okay. The data center that I've been playing in Final Fantasy tonight is on Crystal, and the world is called Diabolus. Those two things you need to remember if you want to play with me tonight. All right. I got my authenticator for this. One last thing before we leave this screen here. I know you guys have been very patient with me. And there it is. Sorry for the delay. Oh, man. Thank you for the clips. All right, let's go. Let's not waste any more time. Let's get started right away. Welcome back, everyone. It's time to play some Final Fantasy. Now, so if you wish to get this game yourself and play with me, make sure you choose the Crystal Data Center in the middle, and the world is Diabolus, and happens to be a chance you can create new characters. Now, let's get started. Let's go. My ears are already starting to hurt a little bit. Let's go. Okay, wait, hold on a second. Let me look at the map. Let me look at the chat. Oh, Wordy Phoenix, welcome back, Wordy Phoenix. How are you doing? I already suffered through a Scotland Forever and Yeehaw again. So you missed the storm, Wordy Phoenix. You just missed the storm. Be grateful. Okay. That was wonderful. And again, I have a collection of Final Fantasy XIV stuff on Dixper if you guys wish to scare me or mess around with me through there. It's another option. Oh, we just woke up. The last time I played this game, so Wordy Phoenix, it's great to see you again. The last time I played this game, remember those glamours from the story quests that we did previously? I already got them added into the glamour dresser, so I don't have to. So it doesn't have to take up inventory space. I'm already limited. Melee attire. Hold on, we didn't finish yet. We got we got a melee cyclist. We're gonna add that into the glamour dresser. This is one of the most important features this game has to offer. Okay, we're gonna select that. It's gonna be added into the collection. Melee cyclist, melee gloves, melee gaskins. They're basically, you can make these into glamour. You can have better gear, but you can change the glamour set at any time. Basically, you can keep your best armor, but your best looking clothes, and you can apply them as glamour to your setup. I hope that makes any sense. Now, let's go with this. Let's continue on with the story. You guys wish to see me dub some stories for you all? Let's go. Now, the last time we played this game, I got Monk, Black Mage, and Summoner finished with the story quest. Today, we're gonna do Dragoon and Warrior. We're gonna do Dragoon and Warrior. I have to level up Dark Knight, but we're not gonna do the dungeon runs on Dark Knight until we get to Dragoon. Actually, no, we have to finish Dragoon and then we do Warrior. And Dark Knight will do the leveling up later. Hopefully we have enough time to finish the story quest for all three of these. So the next time around when we come back, all you have to do is do the White Mage and Astrologian. And after that, we got everything at level 50 plus. So the next time, with all of that done, we just have to do leveling up on the rest of these jobs to get to level 60. I can't wait for that. All right, let's go. Now, let's find out. Okay, we're already, okay, no, Dragoon. Where's Dragoon? Where's Dragoon? There it is. Let's see. Do you want to join with us? Do you want to join us, Mimimzi? Oh, no, not Mimimzi. It's Zenaida. Looks like you're not online yet, Zenaida. That's all right. We're going to start with the story quests. Where is Lance of Fury? We're going back to Cortez. I remember spending a whole lot of time in this place before we eventually moved over to the Start of Heavensward. Welcome back, Chara. We are about to do some storytelling. So, Chara, I got some good news for you. You, thankfully, you missed the storm. Not the storm in Eorzea, but the storm of Skyline Forever and Yeethaz. Thankfully, you don't have to experience that at all. Now, we're gonna do the story quest of Dragoon. Lance of Furies up first. And welcome, Chara. It's good to see you again. We're just doing story time today. We will eventually get to the in-game content and the hard content eventually. These things need to be done first. And the fun stuff will continue. And I think we're going to lure some more people into this community. Oh, thank you, Chara. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I did get that video done months ago, but I didn't want to publish that video until I played Final Fantasy Live again. So it's a good thing I waited. And that is one of my emojis. So I knew it was a good one when that story bit happened in Heaven's Word. It was beautiful. Thank you. Okay, where is the NPC we need to talk to? Oh, thank you, Chara. Thank you so much for that. I have a thank you video coming up, Chara. Our third thank you video. I just got that finished, but the thumbnail is not done yet. And a new Valorant video is coming out soon, too. I just started working on it today. All right, here we go. Okay. Wait a minute. I just remembered something. I'm gonna quickly add a thumbnail, hashtag post. Let me see if it works. There we go. Just added a little hashtag there. Let me see if I can add another one. FFXIV. FFXI. Is there anything interesting here? It could be a meme. That video that I posted, Chara, could be a meme. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah, I'm just making some last minute changes here. Oh, I forgot to add a tag here. It's gonna be my triggered face. And every time I touch my second monitor, the main screen that you're watching right now, it always goes quiet. I have no clue why. All right, here we go. Let's keep going. Unstable connection? Oh no, it's good now. Thank you. All right, let's continue. You guys want to see me do stories? Let's do it. The live stream feed is okay, right? I don't know. There were some problems with the connection. Is the live stream feed still good? Jack, just need a quick confirmation. Is the connection okay now? Yeah, I noticed the connection was a bit unstable. I'm just checking that it's okay now. Evil, good to see you. It's good now? All right. Thank you, guys. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that triggered video that I made on Final Fantasy. It's one of my emojis for a reason. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Chara. Okay, good. Thank you for the confirmation. So, for those of you who are just tuning in, we are doing story quests. This time, we're doing the Dragoon storyline from level 35 to 50. Once we're done with Dragoon, we're going to move on to Warrior. I have not done these story quests before. Once we're done with Dragoon and the Warrior, we're going to do some grinding on Dark Knight. We're going to do the dungeon run, the same dungeon on Dark Knight. Hopefully, we can get all three of these done tonight. Hopefully. And you guys missed a big storm with Skyline Forever and Yeehaw on Sun Alerts, so you don't have to worry about that. Let's go. Alberic is an NPC we need to talk to. And a quick disclaimer, I am not a professional voice actor, hence why I call it dubbing, but it's still fun to do. And every once in a while, we do get some good moments. Okay, let's go ahead and do it. Zenaida, are you online? Oh no, Zenaida's not online yet. Okay, let's go. Let's go. There's no more wasting time. Let's go. We have a new ability, the elusive jump. Execute a jump to a location. Oh, this should be fun. Sir Alberic. It is pleasing to see how readily the dragon steers within you. You show great potential. Enio, a potential that may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Estinian is no ordinary dragoon, even when set against the legendary Azures of ages past. The man is considered second to none. Such is his prowess, in fact, that the day he was chosen by the Eye, it was proclaimed that Haldrat, the Dragon's Eye, had been reborn. I mean not to disparage your skills, Enio, but to pursue Estinian in your care instead would be tantamount to suicide. As promised, I shall train you in the way of the Dragoon, that you might face Estinian as an equal. Oh, that's some foreshadowing right there. For those of you that have played this game already, I already made it to the ends of Heavensward already. That's a big foreshadowing right there. Before we commence, however, it is only fitting that you are edified regarding our origins. It all began a millennium past when our forebears resided in the southern plains in humble circumstances. The Fury, impressed by the spirit of our ancestors, decided it was meet that she make them her own. So did she appear before Haldrat's sire, a man of courage and integrity named Thordan, and bade him lead her people to the promised land, to what would become the great nation of Ishgard. Their journey brought them to a wide chasm, whereupon Thordan and his people set to building a bridge. It was then that a dark shadow descended upon them, the great worm Nidhogg. Heedless of his own safety, Thordan fearlessly charged at the colossal beast. Alas, he was pushed into the chasm by one of his own, a man seduced by the worm, and fell to his death. Taking up his slain sire's lance, Haldrat hurled himself at Nidhogg, even as tears streamed down his face. The confrontation ended when the young man, his hand guided by Helone, landed a mighty thrust that prized out Nidhogg's eye. With a terrible roar of pain, the great worm took wing and fled, while jubilation reigned below. Ishgard's priceless relic is none other than the eye taken from Nidhogg that day. It is a veritable wellspring of dragon power. Even so, removed from its owner, it can exert control over the hearts of men. Great foreshadowing, by the way. Haldrat himself felt its malign influence, but his love of justice brooked no corruption, and he prevailed over the power, claiming it for his own. And so it was that the first Azure Dragon was born. Being derived from our foe, the power of the dragon is a thing to be loathed. But as Haldrat proved to us all, so long as our hearts burn with justice, we did not fear being taken in its thrall. But what is justice precisely? Justice assumes many shapes and forms, Enio, and none can say that one is greater than another. So long as you hold fast to your beliefs and stay true to yourself, You leave no room for the power of the dragon to master you. But enough of history. Let us return our attention to the present. A knight by the name of Sir Brucemont will see to the next stage of your training. Seek him out at Witch Drop. I'm already looking forward to this storyline already. It's not as bad as Black Mage. At least this is keeping my attention because we met one of the characters from the name is Q already. Again, great foreshadowing. Really great foreshadowing. If you haven't completed Heaven's Word yet and you were on this story quest here, you wouldn't know what's coming. You wouldn't know. There is voice acting in this game more later on, but I purposely turned off voice so I can have my fun trying voice acting myself or dubbing. It's fun. Every once in a while we do get some good moments. Where is it? Oh, we go down here for that. There's Brucemont. One thing I forgot the last time I played is the Gizzle Greens. You can have your companion right near you. Makes things a whole lot easier. Get away from Brucemont. So the adventurer seeks to become a dragoon. Sir Albrecht speaks of legends and chosen ones. But I would see you prove yourself in a more practical fashion. With your lance. Defend yourself. So we killed the death gaze. Oh, I just remembered this jump ability. Oh, I should have done that piercing talon, or I should have done that piercing talon. It's been a while since I've done this. You have some skill. I will give you that. And the glow of your soul crystal. Perhaps Sir Albrecht was not wrong about you. After all. Now, return to him. Your training here is complete. Already complete? Oh, that was surprisingly quick. Where is Albrecht again? It's a shame there's no teleporter. But with the flying mounts, can't complain too much. It's a fun adventure. I give this game that. So it's a fun adventure. Although A Realm Reborn definitely felt like a slog. But if you're willing to be patient, you'll get through it. Can't wait what the next expansion is like. There is Albrecht. The soul of the dragon grows ever stronger within you, Inu. Clearly, your trial was a rousing success. I need only observe your crystal to know as much. Yes, though you have only just begun to walk the path of the dragoon, it is clear you possess the talent to become Estinian's equal. Go forth and make the powers you have obtained your own. When the time is right, we shall proceed with your training. You enjoy suffering through relics? I suffered through one relic already, and that was more than enough. Level 40 with a Doom Spike. Oh, another interesting ability. You grow ever stronger, and I speak of more than just the flesh. Ah, you are slowly but surely realizing your potential as an Azure Dragoon. It is heartening to look upon, though I must confess that my presiding feeling is one of relief. You must understand, the mere thought that the Eye would choose an outsider, one who ill comprehends the threat posed by the dragons, filled me with the gravest of misgivings. Yet you have. But I shall say no more, lest flattery impede your improvement. Now, during our last lesson, I enlightened you regarding the origins of the Groons. You will recall how Haldred heroically triumphed over the great worm Nidhogg, and Ishgard came into possession of the Eye. Tell me, Ninio, do you believe that these events truly transpired? Or are you inclined to think them fairy tales? I ask you this because few folk have seen dragons in the flesh, besides we, Ishgardians, and most would as soon dismiss them as products of the imagination. Alas, dragons are no less real than you and I, with Nidhogg perhaps the most real of all. In the course of its history, Ishgard has suffered the creature's wrath on 8 separate occasions. Each time the great worm rouses, the blood of countless Ishgardians is spilled. Let us revisit the past once more, Enio. The time is 20 summers past, and the place, Dravania. After a century in slumber, Nidhogg awakened once more to resume his reign of terror. Entire villages were razed to the ground, their inhabitants reduced to smoldering ash. Sensing the great worm's unbridled rage, others of his kind began to rouse, and in such numbers as to blot out the sun with their wings. A deep, foreboding darkness swept over Ishgard. Raging infernos painting the belly of the sky an angry red, the agonized screams of innocents fading into deadly silence. In my station as Azure Dragoon, I was there through it all, bore witness to all the horrors. But there was no time to offer even a silent prayer. Nidhogg lingered in one place only long enough to lay it to waste. And when he took wing, so too did I pursue him, a man possessed. This game of cat and mouse continued for what seemed an eternity before I found myself face to face with the great worm. The battle unfolded in a tiny settlement on the edge of Quertas, raging on for 3 days and 3 nights with neither side able to gain a decisive advantage. Remaining on my feet by sheer force of will, I realized that it must end now, else it shouldn't end well. Marshalling my last 1 ounce of strength, I wagered all on a single trust. My lance struck home, burying deep in the ruin of my opponent's empty eye socket. Yet, before I could withdraw my weapon, the worm lashed out wildly in its agony, dealing a blow that left me sprawled upon the scorched earth, night insensate. In that instant, I thought myself surely doomed, but Halon was not finished with me. Having lost the taste for battle, Nidhogg let loose a blood-curdling roar before fleeing to the sky. The battle was over. While I did not perish from my injuries, they rendered my body unfit to bear the power of the dragon, and I was Azure Dragoon no more. Lying bedridden, my thoughts wandered to all the innocent lives that had been lost, the people I have failed to protect. The last conflict with the dragons of Dravania left countless orphans in its wake. Estinian is one of them, the sole survivor of Ferndale, the final village to suffer Nidhogg's wrath. With none left to care for him, I did the only thing I could. I took Estinian as mine own son, instructing him in the way of the dragoon when he was of an age to learn. Yet I would not have you think me noble. My actions were born not of compassion, but of guilt. My guilt at having failed him. But alas, I've also failed him as a father. For what manner of man did I bring him up to be? For what manner of man did I bring him up to be? A thief who would endanger the life of every one of his countrymen. Ah, you heard me right. All of Isgard may suffer for his crime, though we know little unless of the minds of dragons. It is conceivable that the disturbance surrounding his stolen eye will rouse Nidhogg to awaken once more. That his kin have already stirred from their slumber serves as fair warning of that. Time is not on our side. Fortunately, it would seem you are more than ready to embark on your next trial. Make your way to Witchdrop, where the Night Hero's stand waits your arrival. My nation is depending on you. Anyhow. Whew, that was a mouthful. Welcome back, everyone. Good to see you, Potato Quan. Great to see you again. Sorry for the wait. Whenever I got a long cutscene like that, that does take me a while to get through it. How was your day, Quan? Great to see you again. You just gave me a great idea, Quan. Our first, uh, uh, oh, you just gave me an idea. We're gonna call this the first dubbing narration adventure. Okay, the name sounds redundant, but we're gonna go with that. It's fun. Let's go. You are lucky. You are lucky, Quan. You just missed a big storm that was Skyline Forever and Yita. The Yita is unique to our community, and you will not hear it anywhere else. Anyway, let's continue. Okay, I need to drink a bit more. Hold on a second. I need to drink. Okay, let's continue. We have a long road ahead. This name sounds familiar. I haven't played this game in a while. Oh, and Chera, hopefully you're still watching. I forgot to ask you a question. Which relic are you talking about? Because I know there's different types of relics. There's AR relics. There is Heaven's Word relics. I'm not sure which relics are you talking about. There's so many of them. And the process is different for each one. So if you can get back to me on that, Chera, you can let me know. Where is it? Wait a minute. There you are. Oh, wait a minute. This NPC looks familiar? I don't remember. You're the one who would aspire to be the Azure Dragoon? Why, you are not even of Ishgard. If you truly possess the power that Sir Albrecht sees in you, then prove it to me with your lance. Ingard! Cyrus and Seraph. Oh, I pity you, Chera. I know the ARR, it takes a while to do. I know how long ARR takes to do, but I don't know how bad Heaven's Ward is. Oh yeah, it's a good thing we got. It's a good thing we got our companion to help out with these mobs. That strength. I have not seen its like since Estinian himself stood before me. Mayhap Sir Albrecht has the right of it, after all. Return and show your crystal to him. I have no doubt he will be pleased. Wow, that was quick. Well, the pacing for Dragoon doesn't seem to be this bad. The Black Mage in particular, I think it dragged on unnecessarily. Where are you? Where's Alberic? Oh, it's at the other side. Well, it's your choice, Chero. If you have ever experienced PlanetSide 2 grinding, it's not nearly as bad. But I guess glutton for punishment. Some people like the glutton for punishment. Welcome back, Ruby. That Discord server profile photo. Thank you so much for boosting the server. Thank you so much for that. You have passed yet another trial with flying colors, Enio. The day when you may stand before Estinian as an equal is not far off. And when that day comes, the Eye will choose you over the traitor. I have no doubt of this, but we must be patient still. For now, you must continue your training. When you can do no more on your own, seek me out once more. This was a couple of days ago, Ruby. Apparently, Kiki boosted the server twice. Not just one boost, but two. That's why we were able to use the GIF. I'm very happy to have done that. All right, let's see what Albrecht has for us. Okay, we got the Double Dragoon. Let's do it. Impeccable timing, Enio! A message that arrived from Estinian about moments ago. Much to my astonishment, he would trade words with you and bids us meet him at Boulder Downs. As to his true intentions, I cannot say. It may well be a trap, but we must go nonetheless. I trust I can count upon your company. And Ruby, as you saw, the roulette is still broken. You don't lose gamble at all. You win, no matter what. Thankfully, slots and duels still work just fine. I did not forget how ridiculous it got. You can go into billions so easily. And the thing is, it wasn't like that before. It was working fine like it should before. You can lose, but not this time. Just like Apex Legends, Stream Elements Raffle has a problem. Yeah, it's a good thing. We're going to avoid Apex Legends, Ruby. Thank you for letting me know on that. There's our destination. We're going to meet a main MSQ character. There you are, Estinian. Greetings, Master. Greetings, Master. It has been too long. Estinian, end this folly at once. You must know that each second the Eye passes outside Isgard's walls brings us closer to a repeat of the tragedy of 20 summers past. Surrender yourself and the Eye, and return with me to Ishgard before it is too late. But it is already too late, Master. For you see, Nidhogg has already awakened. What? Hear me, Master. You have mistaken the cause of the dragon's return. The Eye is not to blame. A premonition came to me by virtue of the dragon within, warning me that the great worm would soon rouse. Even as he slumbered, Nidhogg seethed with irrepressible rancor for that wound of 20 years ago. That rancor will send him flying as a speeding arrow to Ishgard, whereupon death and devastation will ensue. But there is a possible solution. Were the eye taken to a remote land, far from the Holy See, then, and only then, could destruction be averted and the lives of innocent Ishgardians be spared. A lot of foreshadowing. You mean to make a bait for yourself? Nay, there is more to this than you let on. You seek vengeance for Herr Ferndale. To me, the two are one and the same. You know my past better than any else. It was for no other reason than to avenge my family that I became a dragoon. Dragons long outlive men and do not soon forget the wrongs done them. What grudge they harbor burns as a fire in their hearts, over time swelling into an unquenchable inferno. You need only look back on history to see that Nidhogg grows stronger with each awakening. When last he darkened our skies, the great worm came within the hair's breadth of laying waste to Ishgard. Not short of death will prevent him from completing his mission when next he wakes. Nidhogg took everything from me. Now I shall take everything from him, even if it means my life. The eye works in ways men can ill comprehend. But this much is plain. In choosing two Azure Dragoons in one generation, it means for us to join together in common cause. Adventurer, you have heard my resolution. Now I ask that you lend me your power. I, the power of the dragon. In the long and proud history of Ishgard, never before have two Azure Dragoons arisen in the same era to fight as one. This is our best, nay, our only chance to send the great worm to eternal slumber. Behold my armor. This is the Drachen mail, forged in the lifeblood of dragons. As blood calls to blood, so too does the armor call to the dragon within, redoubling the wearer's strength thereby. If you would realize your potential as a Azure Dragoon, you must needs clad yourself in the same. Clad so, you will inherit the technique passed from Azure Dragoon to Azure Dragoon down through the generations. Then, and only then, will your training be complete. But first, you must win the Drachen mail as I and Sir Albrecht did before you, by proving yourself worthy in the ultimate trial of the Azure, a series of battles so harrowing as to send the unworthy to an early demise. Master, once the adventurer acquires the armor, pray see to it that he learns to harness the power of the dragon in full. Estinian, wait! Save your worries. I do not mean to make myself easy prey for dragons. I take my leave of you. So, Chero, you're gonna have to grind some poetics? Got it. You can have me in the background as I read this story. That's what I'm gonna be mainly doing. Until you eventually get to the Vale dungeon run later. I wonder what Albrecht has to say. Are we gonna be doing the trials now, or is that gonna happen and the epic conclusion later? I am very curious now. Estinian. Forgive me. I was deep in thought. Now then, as to acquiring the armor of which Estinian spoke, At first, it was my intention to bequeath mine own armor to you. I am an Azure Dragoon, no longer, and its powers are wasted on me. It would be simple enough to hand it over to you and complete your training right here and now. But it is as Justinian said, the Drachen armor is no ordinary set of mail. Its strength derives from the dragon blood whence it came. The blood's power resonating with the soul of the wearer. Though I can no longer draw upon mine own armor's power, its bond to me was forged years ago. Were I to bestow it onto you now, I fear it would offer but a scintilla of the protection it afforded me in those bygone days. Aye, Estinian has the right of it. You must claim your armor as he and I did before you. You must complete the trials of the Azure, that the powers of the dragon blood be yours and yours alone. The ogre's belly will be where your final test begins. I shall dispatch Sir Brucemont there. Seek him out upon your arrival. Let's do it. The trials begin. Similar to what we did the Black Mage. Let's teleport. I'm already excited. I'm already interested because this story revolves around Estinian. He's an MSQ character. That's the first time I saw it. It's so worth doing these jobs because it might come useful later. Oh, you need to do the Aurum Veil with Thyros equipped. Oh, hopefully you're not gonna have a terrible time. Hopefully you're not gonna have a terrible time with the party you have to go through. Where is... Oh, there you are. You have grown strong since we last met, adventurer, but you pale in comparison with your Azure forebears. If you would prove me wrong, let your lance do the talking. The books is the worst part, in my opinion, Chero. The books is the worst part because the fates, you just hope that they will show up. It involves waiting around, grinding some fates until it finally appears. I remember that so well. I did not forget that part of it. I didn't forget. Just when I thought the books part was over, there's more. Once again, adventurer, you prove yourself worthy beyond my expectations. Take this, but know that your trial's only just begun. Your next challenge lies in a chamber beyond. Sir Hostian awaits you there. I'm so glad we don't have to, I'm so glad we don't need to worry about going through mobs. There's Hostian. You, a foreigner, would don the Drachen armor? Then prove to us that you will not do it dishonor. Where? There you are. A giant captive. Hey, this is not as bad as the Black Mage. This is not as bad as doing Monk on level 50. This is not too bad. For the AoEs, and you're good. Let's go. That wasn't too bad. Sir Albrecht said the Eye had chosen you. And when it appear he speaks true. The armor is yours. Wear it with pride and honor. Your trial is nigh complete, but be forewarned, many before you have made it this far, only to fall at the final challenge. Do not let overconfidence be your downfall. Where is the next one? We get so the final challenge. Oh. Wait, Bruce Wayne is right here. All right, let's do it. So you have made it this far. Very well. Prove yourself worthy of the Azure, or die in the effort. Getting some Doom 3 flashbacks from this line. The Jaijas captive. Uh-huh. If this is a challenge, I don't know what is. Complete. Okay. Day 1 of the Moonfire Fair is brutal. Can't even select the quest givers through all the players have to time. Wait a minute. What is that? The Moonfire Fair. What is that? I never heard of it before. But if you manage to get something out of it in turn, like an outfit, that's great to hear, Wordy. You have demonstrated your powers to me beyond a doubt. Aye, there is not an Ishgardian who would gainsay your right to don the armor of dragons. I shall send word ahead to Sir Albrecht that you have passed your trials here. It is he who will present you with the 4th piece of armor and consummate your training. Go now, my fellow dragoon, and deliver this land from the great worm's wrath. Let's go. So Albrecht is... That's TP. Did Wordy Phoenix say something bad? The Moonfire Fair is bad. That caught me completely off guard. It's the summer event, Squall Quest Chain. I don't know if I can do that, Wordy. I'm so busy with the leveling up that it's my main priority right now. So apparently that summer event Wordy Phoenix is bad, or according to Chera with that dun dun dun. Okay, Alberic. I hear from Sir Brucemont that you performed most impressively. Yes, I stand more convinced than ever that you will be the one to save our land. Yet be warned, Enio. One last trial awaits you. You will face this trial in the presence not of knights, but of ghosts. Make your way toward the Steel Vigil and seek out a gravestone north and west of the structure. Take with you this flute, and when you reach your destination, blow a single strong note. A visitor shall soon arrive. Entertain your guest, and should he leave behind a present, return it here to me. The done part is for the word brutal. You only take 5 minutes if all the players were blocking everything. Ah, yes, brutal. Thank you. TP. Thank you for reminding us about the merchandise store. If you like chibi stuff, you'll like some of the items from the merchandise store. I am on it. I cannot wait to see somebody actually buy something from that merch store and see if it's actually good quality. If you do decide to buy something from there, let me know what the quality is like. Let's go and complete the final trial. And after this should be the level 50 quests. And we're not doing too bad on time. I remember this place. There was an MSQ that happened here not long ago. Ah, gray wine. This is the final trial? Oh, wait. I bet there's going to be more. Uh-huh. That's one down. Who's next? Wait, that's it? That's it? I'll take it. That was easier than I thought it would be. Let's see what happens in the final. Let's see what happens in level 50. Usually there's a big payoff to that. I like the Black Mage's twist at the end. That was interesting. Though it did feel like a slog. We're almost at the end, folks. Just 2 more quests with this job. And we're going to move on to the tanks. Brick, what do you got? Your presence before me indicates you've seen the visitor. Have you aught to show for your deeds? Ah, yes. Ah, the skull of Greywine, old warrior of the Dravanian horde. It's said that in ages past he could bring down a castle with a single breath. His strength has dwindled since those days, but a dragon past his prime is a formidable foe nonetheless. In slaying him, you have proven yourself worthy of this. You now possess 4 pieces of the armor that Estinian, myself, and our forebears did wear. While you doubtless wonder about the 5th, I can tell you only that it is not mine to give. Fear not, however. Your triumphs win the trials and against a dragon of the horde gave evidence that Drachen blood now resonates with yours. Yes, you stand before me as prepared for your ultimate challenge as any could be. And yet, before we proceed, I would hear from your own lips. The Great Worm's power is the stuff of legends. Have you truly resolved to fight this battle? To risk your own life to deliver a foreign land from the clutches of its ancient foe? When you are certain that your mind is settled, return and speak to me. And this is it. Oh, not yet. Oh, we got another one. We have another one. Okay. So, you would join your strength to Estinians, that Ishgard might be free from the rage of the Great Worm forevermore? Then I shall honor my promise. You shall have full use of your powers by the time we are done. Before we begin, there is something I must needs confess. You will recall the tale of my battle with Nidhogg 20 years past, and how the power of the dragon left me on account of the injuries I sustained. What I said was an untruth. The power did not abandon me, Neo. It was I who abandoned it. Twist. Being derived from our mortal enemies, the power of the Azure Dragoon is a double-edged sword. Even as it lends us the strength we need to smite dragons, it heightens our communication with the creatures, rendering our minds more susceptible to their seduction than ordinary men. Even as I buried my lance in Nidhogg's flesh, our gazes locked, and mine eyes met then with a look that would fair impale a man. In that instant, I found myself assailed by a torrent of emotions not mine own. Sorrow, rancor, pity. They threatened to drown the man in me and leave behind a dragon. Fearing that I might turn traitor, I chose to purge myself of the power that the eye had bestowed upon me. Thus regaining lucidity, I was able to rout the grievously wounded Nidhogg. Alas, countless of his brethren yet remained. As if to mock me, they fell upon Ferndale with a vengeance. Bereft of my power, it was all I could do to save but one child. Nary a soul knows of this. Nay, not even Estinian. but I can keep him in the dark no longer. At our last meeting, Estinian said that protecting Ishgard and exacting revenge upon Nidhogg are as one to him. That frame of mind, I fear, may well lead to his demise. The desire to protect and the desire to avenge are opposing forces that can ill be reconciled. Worse, the latter serves only to cloud his sense of self. When next Estinian and I meet, I intend to confess all, though it means the loss of his good opinion. The outcome of the coming battle, and his very life, may well depend upon his readiness to relinquish his powers. Never allow yourself to forget the origin of your strength. Ever does the dragon lurk behind your eyes, biding its time, ready to claim you for its own. Aught less than complete conviction, and you will find yourself in its vice-like clutches. So forewarned, let us return to our present endeavor. My promise to Estinian was that I would impart unto you the technique that will mark you as a true Azure Dragoon. If you would know the truth, however, this knowledge is not within my power to bestow. No. You must claim the technique as much as you claim the fourth piece of the armor you bear. By proving yourself in battle with the dragons whose power you would unite with your own. I entrust you with this flute once more. Take it to the southwest of Providence Point and blow a single note. By locking wills with your adversary and prevailing, you will prove yourself worthy to champion the cause to which your lance is sworn. The dragon within you shall then awaken. Here we go. Let's do it. So, Wordy Phoenix, if you're still watching, when we get the Orenvale phase where we have to grind some dungeons, hopefully you're not too occupied if you want to help out. Or you can hang out with me if you want. It's completely up to you. Okay, where is this place we need to go to? Let's TP. Gotcha. I got a couple of story quests here, but for the most part, it's pretty straightforward. Or Wordy Phoenix, you could do something. You could do something more sly. You can stalk me. Technically, you already are. Never mind. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Ooh, we got a dragon. Let's go kill it. I don't know yet, Chara. I still have to do these story quests. I have to do these story quests first. Once we reach level 50 on Dragoon, I'll be doing the warrior next. I'll let you know. In the meantime, you can listen to my narration and to my soothing voice. But we're back. We're going back to that place again. So, okay. Hope we got about 2 quests left. We got about 2 quests left on Dragoon, if I'm not mistaken. There's the conclusion of A Realm Reborn for Dragoon, and there's one more quest after that. Let's do it. Are we gonna experience the storm that is Scotland Forever or Yeehaw again? Who knows? People say that the dungeons and raids in this game are the biggest adversaries you have to face. That's not true. It's Yeehaw and Scotland Forever. It is good to see you safely returned. I take from your bearing that the engagement went favorably. Very. You left this place as a man, you know, but you return as a dragon. There is no more for me to teach you, From here, your battle is yours and yours alone. Now, you might recall me saying that the fifth and final piece of the dragon armor was not mine to give. However, that is not wholly true. I could guide you in the direction of that which you seek. That said, I yet have reservations. The sheer power of the dragon housed within is such that a great many of your Azure forebears, myself among them, have proven hopelessly incapable of wielding it. But I do not doubt what I see. Within you has awakened a strength that forever eluded the likes of me. If you're not worthy of wearing the armor, then I know none who are. Remember my warning to you, Enio, and heed it well. Nidhogg is a lord among his kind. Less than complete conviction, and you will surely fall under straw. Before you can master your foe, you must needs master yourself. Hone your lance arm till it can bear no further honing, and then present yourself to me. When the time is come, I will tell you what you need to know. I look forward to our next meeting, my young dragoon. We are almost there. Your inner dragon grows stronger. Let's do it. This is the conclusion, level 50. And after this, we just got one more. Inu! An urgent message arrived from Estinian in your absence. He bids you come at once to the Steel Vigil. It would seem Nidhogg is on the move, and rather sooner than we had anticipated. Warzeal, welcome back. No, there's no Pro Soccer Online today, but if you're ready for some storytelling, Warzeal, you're gonna enjoy it. And Warzeal, I can assure you, Pro Soccer Online will happen again because I already finished a 20+ minute Pro Soccer Online video for you guys. We will do Pro Soccer Online again, I assure you. Because every time I do a live broadcast of a game, I always publish a video with it. 9 minutes of this 20-minute video that I'm talking to you, Warzeal, is from that pug match with the Visions and the Le Parisiens, if I remember correctly. Oh no, Grim, you're not late. You're not late. Welcome aboard, Grim. You didn't miss too much. We're just going through the story quest right now. Right now, I'm going through my DPS Dragoon job in Final Fantasy. And we're about to reach the conclusion of A Realm Reborn. And Grim, I got some breaking news for you. The roulette is still glitched or bugged. You cannot lose at all. But the raffles, slots, and duels are working just fine. Hugh was here earlier and did a quick test. He won 3 times in a row, not losing once. So something happened to Stream Elements, and they have not fixed it yet. A shame. I was hoping to turn that back on again. But it's not fair if you don't lose, not even once. Anyway, let's continue on with the story. So Warzeal, Warzeal, I'm not sure if you're a big fan of Final Fantasy, but if you like storytelling, you're gonna enjoy this. You're gonna enjoy this. Yes, this is gonna be a lot of fun. It appears that you have not yet fully become Master of the Dragon within you. And yet we are racing against time. I fear we have no choice but to do battle to the best of your current abilities. And without the Drachen mail I promised. Now let us away. Estinian must know the truth of Ferndale, lest he fall for the Great Worm's seduction. Good game, Grim. Great. Yeah. So, Grim, I'm keeping the applause on sound alerts for sure. But I had to put the stream stickers back to 100 bits to avoid spam. Even with the cooldown at its highest, it's so easy to spam it. I had no choice but to bring it back to 100 bits. But there's some good news though, Graham. If we reach 1,000 bits on the stream stickers, guys can have a sticker party. In other words, you can use everything for free. That's why I have that stream stickers notification right on the top. So you guys do get to experience fun. So if something really good happens, everybody can use the stickers for free. It's another fun way to make things fun here. Anyway, let's continue. All right, we got another battle. Here we go, the climactic battle. Albrecht, I have waited long for this day. You, who fancy yourself an Azure Dragoon, the man whose cause you have taken for your own, is a coward. He relinquished the power of the dragon of his own volition and watched as Ferndale burned. Do you not think it ironic that I was chosen Azure Dragoon? I, an orphan who has not of value to protect in Ishgard? I suppose I must give thanks, for it was the eye that revealed to me the truth. A truth so damning as to undo a lifetime of trust. I loved you as a father, but I can ill forgive you for Ferndale. As I understand it, you've kept even the Archbishop in the dark regarding the missing eye. Do you mean to take your shame to your grave? But I waste my breath. Prepare yourself, old man, for I shall lay to waste all the things you hold dear. And once I'm finished with you, I shall do what no Azure Dragoon has succeeded in doing. I shall claim Nidhogg's head. A lot of foreshadowing here. Calm yourself, Estinian. Your rage renders you vulnerable to the dragon's influence. Again, more foreshadowing. Inio. In you, I thought I had found kindred. Someone beside whom I could fight the great worm. It is with heavy heart that I relinquish that dream. Your affection for this coward has rendered you deaf to your own destiny. Very well. That we would one day cross lances was inevitable from the moment of our first meeting. As we shall now find out who is the eye's true chosen. There can only be one. Never thought this would happen. Oh yes, Grim. I checked on the community votes. It's so close. I was hoping that the Ultimate Chicken Horse would win, because a lot of people were telling me how much they liked Ultimate Chicken Horse. I remember people getting so excited about Ultimate Chicken Horse when I said that out loud. But people voted for it. Here, or you can get more people invited to our community so you can get more votes in. I love Discord democracy. I never played that game. I didn't look up on YouTube of any gameplay. I'm deliberately not looking at any guides, just how to do that video. Sorry, I mean that game. Oh, I love Discord democracy. Oh, I got burns. So this is the climactic battle against Estinian. Oh, yes. So, Graham, that third thank you video is almost ready to go. So so remember when I got Ultimate Chicken Horse? That's going to be featured in the third thank you video. That's what I'm hoping for too, Grim. Okay, Dragon's Eye. Get rid of this thing first. I got burns? Even though I did a hop? Whatever. I don't mind trying out new games. Ultimate Chicken Horse can be interesting. Despite the description alone, it describes it as a party game when you can screw over people. That kind of reminds me of Bidiots from Jackbox Games, where you can literally screw someone over with a bid. Oh yeah, and I can't wait to try it out for myself. Okay, there we go. Oh boy. We almost defeated Estinian. This is not too bad. Just step away and just avoid the AoEs in the ground and you got it. This is not terrible. I can't wait to do the end game content for this game. It's much more difficult than what you're seeing now. Oh, Dragon's Eye keeps spawning. Always go for that. Almost defeated Estinian, unless there's another phase to this battle. It's not too bad though. I haven't done Dragoon in a while. Okay. Oh, I get burns. Oh yeah, we got this. Unless there's more to this. Oh, that's it. That wasn't too bad. Feeble creature, dost thou desire power? So it's like a double-edged sword, Grim. That's a cool way of describing it. I have to see it for myself. Look to thine anger and to thy hatred. It is there that thou shalt find it. Oh, mighty Nidhogg, Lord of Dragons! Grant unto me thy blood, that I might be granted the claws and fangs wherewith to rend thine enemies. This is impossible. It cannot be. Forgive me, Stanian. I have failed you once again. I am fine, Enil. Somewhat shaken, but otherwise whole of body. Suffice it to say, I have much to reflect upon. Let us return to the Observatarium. Oh, you guys were surprised about this too, huh? Oh, yeah. 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 The soul of the dragoon shines within me. Wow. I wasn't expecting that to happen. Apparently. Apparently. Like I said many times before, Grim, there's a lot of foreshadowing in this story quest in particular. There's a lot of foreshadowing. All I'm gonna say is you'll meet that character again when you go through the main scenario quest. The main scenario quest is on the top left. Yeah, there's a lot of story in this game, Grim. You're in for a treat. It's like watching a movie. There's a bit of context to this character, but don't think too much on it. It's a lot of fun. I see you, Chara. All right, we got one more story quest to go with this character. One more. When the being of darkness closed upon us, you appeared to me the spitting image of Haldrat the Dragon's Eye, just as he is depicted in the Holy Scriptures. I thought that mayhap the years had taken their toll on my mind, but behold, the soul of the dragoon shines as it never did in all the years I bore it. It would seem you have achieved that which you was thought impossible. You have awakened to the ability that none but the first Azure Dragoon possessed. Truly a momentous achievement. I can still scarce believe that you were able to summon the self-same Drachian mail worn by Haldrat. To think that it had been sealed within the soul crystal all this time. I have borne witness to many and more wonders over the years, yet none compares to you, my young dragoon. Could it be that you are... Mark not my mutterings. I am certain that it was your indomitable sense of justice that resonated with the spirit of the first Azure Dragoon, prompting him to bestow the armor upon you. Yes, that is doubtless what happened. As the being of darkness faded, so too did Nidhogg's aura subside. And now, his kind have ceased their staring. Whether this was compelled by your awakening, I cannot say. I suspect we will learn the truth of it eventually. Again, more foreshadowing. Estinian, my dear boy. Whatever becomes of him, he will ever be as a son to me. I pray that he is somewhere out there still, and that he has not wholly forgotten the great man he once was. Again, more foreshadowing. When that darkness brushed against me, the self-same torrent of emotion swept over me, as those I experienced 20 summers past. But there was something else besides. There was a voice, and it lamented the rift that divides dragons and men. You will come to comprehend what I speak in due time. More foreshadowing. Till then, Ineo, I pray that you will ever use your newfound strength in the name of justice. And that is the conclusion of the Dragoon story after level 50. I know I've said foreshadowing a lot of times, but I already went through Heaven's Word. And a lot of things happened with that character. A lot. Alright, I'm gonna go to Freight Company chat. All right, let's continue. Let's not waste any time. We got one more story quest, and we're gonna do the warrior. We can probably do the black mage, the limited job as well. I completely forgot I got a limited job to do. Let's do it. No worries, Grim. I'll still be here. I have a lot of story to cover, but I'm glad you enjoyed it, Grim. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Let's go. Sky's the limit. So Albrecht is mustering reinforcements for battle. Inu! You have not succumbed to the Eye's influence? The Fury be praised. Word had reached me of Estinian's fate, and I could not help but fear for you. I am relieved to see that my fears were unfounded. Now, forgive me this abrupt change in subject, but we have urgent need of your lance. Some days ago, a horde of dragons began wreaking bloody havoc within Ishgardian territory. An elite regiment of dragoons has been dispatched to deal with this threat. Alas, though they fight bravely, they are sorely outnumbered and are struggling to gain the upper hand. Indeed, but moments before you arrived, we received a request for reinforcements from a unit engaged in battle north and west of Whitebrim. A fellow dragoon and I will go to their aid, and we should be grateful for your presence. Pray go on ahead. We shall follow anon. So, Wordy Phoenix, I got some good news for you. I could use your help, after all. The Blue Mage, I got it leveled up to level 51, but we need to unlock some spells just to even do the story quest for them. I haven't done it in a while, but I do know that the current quest I can do right now is unlocked. It's kind of interesting how when you do the Blue Mage, there's no notification on the top left saying that you can do the next one, which is strange. Don't know why. I'm so glad we don't need to worry about traveling on foot anymore. Yeah, the Blue Mage is the only limited job this game has right now, Wordy Phoenix. And you can't do dungeon runs either unless you got somebody else with you. So if you're a healer, Wordy, it's gonna make the queues go by without any problems whatsoever. And we could make our own free company, Wordy. I haven't made the decision yet because I still got a lot of ground to cover with the story and grinding. Maybe if I finally get everything to level 60, I'll think about it. Yeah, it's a meme. Even the stories are kind of a meme as well. As if the game is fully aware of itself. A wounded dragoon. A horde. Let's go. Man, this thing has a lot of health. Well, I am taking a lot of damage. Oh man, this thing is taking a lot of damage. Maybe I should have upgraded my equipment. Actually, no. No, we're good. As long as the companion can heal me, we can do this. Okay, halfway health. Oh boy. Okay, I'm almost dead. Oh boy. Wow. This thing really likes to take a lot of damage. Need to upgrade my gear. Yeah, just like the last time. Oh, but thankfully I have the gear already. I just have to change it. Thankfully we're almost done here. It's a good thing I grinded for this gear earlier on already. I can tell because the glamour I put on the armor shows. Okay, almost there. Just a little bit more. Please let this be the last enemy to kill. That was close. Wasn't for that companion, we'd be dead. Okay. Isn't that Estinian or somebody else? I can't tell. Who's next? I owe you my life. That beast would have torn me limb from limb. It almost did to us. Our lances were not needed, would seem. Such is the might of the Azure Dragoon. You have not pledged allegiance to Ishgard. Yet you came to our aid nonetheless. For that we are grateful. Their debts thus avenged, our comrades may go to their rest in peace. My lady, I shall attend to the fallen. Tis an honor to see you again, my friend. Though it appears I am not remembered. I suspect the armor is to blame. Nice fan service game. Permit me to introduce myself anew. I am Histian of the Order of the Knights Dragoon, and I had the pleasure of assisting in your training. As we approached, Sir Albrecht and I bore witness to the final moments of the battle. I could not help but notice that, though you have been instructed in our ways, there was something distinct about the manner in which you fought. I believe I know the reason why. As an adventurer, you have done battle with foes the realm over. Through these many encounters, your techniques have evolved to produce a style that sets you apart from we who fight dragons exclusively. Such insights you must possess, if I may speak frankly. I wish to train under you. Will you accept me as your pupil? You see, a fearsome dragon has been terrorizing Querta as of late. Growly is its name, and I have been charged with leading a mission to slay it. Though I have stepped up to lead the order in the interim, I am not confident of my chances against the creature. Such is its ferocity and cunning. If I am to triumph over Growly, I must needs grow stronger, and I believe I can, under your tutelage. What say you? Will you consent to training me? As we teach, so too do we learn. This I know from experience. I wholeheartedly urge you to accept Histian as your pupil. You need not give me an answer right this moment. Think on it, and let Sir Albrecht know your decision. Till next we meet. Good to see you, Zenaida. Good to see you, Zenaida. I could start my own free company right now, but like I said earlier, I'm not confident just yet. Good to see you. Again, nice fan service game. Nice fan service. Okay, we're just gonna teleport to Camp Dragonhead. Save some travel time. Good to see you, Zenaida. Save some travel time. You just need to be smart about it. Hey, Genshi, welcome back. Genshi, the roulette is still bugged. In other words, the gamble has been turned off. It's bugged. We already did a test, and Q won 3 times in a row. You're not supposed to win that many times and not lose once. It's unfortunate. But anyway, nonetheless, Genshi, how are you doing, Genshi? It's good to see you again. How are you doing? Have you made your decision, then? Will you agree to teach Histian? Yes, of course. I'm grateful. I swear I will not disappoint you. With your guidance, I shall put an end to Growly's reign of terror. Lovely fan service game once again. Now, I should like nothing more than to begin my training at once. But duty calls. For the time being, I shall endeavor to emulate the deadly lance work I witnessed you employing earlier. Histian is among our very best in recent generations. If you are to train one of her caliber, you yourself must rise to new heights of mastery. Resume your own training and return hither when you are satisfied with your progress. So Genshi, you've come back at the right time. We got a lot of story to go through. Yes, we just finished Dragoon. We got 2 more story quests to go through. Welcome back, Zenaida. So what we're going to do is we are going to go back to Olda. I got to store the gear that I just got. We're going to go back to Olda, and we're going to go back to the Glamour Dresser once again. We're also going to do a quick visit with the Blue Mage. We're making good time. Our next thing we're going to do is I'm going to go to the Adventurers Guild to go to my inn. Nice fireworks. Oh, there's the Adventurers Guild right there. Let's go to the Adventurers Guild and the inn. Alright, so let's unlock the glamour dressers that we have. Let's go to the inn. Every time you complete one of these quests, you get some nice gear in return. Okay. So we got this armor coffer. And we're going to put them into the glamour dresser. We got pair of worms greaves. Oh, I can't imagine. I don't have time to check it right now. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna add it into our inventory. Wow, look at that. We got a lot of goodies. This is one of the most important features this game has, and I'm glad it exists. No need to take up inventory space when you got this. It's really nice. Just put them all to your glamour dresser. And there's a limit of 400, so we got plenty. And what do we got? Ears and neck, nothing there. Wrist and fingers, nothing there either. So yeah, Genji, I got a thank you video coming up. I just finished it today, and I got a Valorant video to do. Yesterday's Valorant session was very good. We had a lot of great matches, and I can't wait to make it into a video. So yeah, Zenaida, what we're going to do right now is I'm going to do the Blue Mage, and see, I don't know why the game does not tell you where it is, but thankfully I remember where it is. We're gonna go to the teleporter, and if I'm not mistaken, it's on a different area. If I remember correctly, it is at there. It is the Blue Mage. We're gonna go to the Weaver's Guild. Weaver's Guild is the closest teleporter. Weaver's Guild is the closest. All right, what kind of a chore are we gonna do this time? We're doing level 20. So, you've learned the Mind Blast already. That was quicker than I was expecting. But I'll take your word for it. Come to think of it, your new spell might be useful in our next training session. We're going back to Spineless Basin, so meet me there when you're ready. I'm gonna play this character very snobbishly. Alright, let's go to Black Rush Station. This character is very, very snobbish, in my opinion. Let's keep some raffles going, guys. Let's keep them going. Let's go, Genji. I got some good news for you. You missed the big storm that was Scotland Forever and Yeetha. You missed. Thankfully, you did not experience that. Yes, Chara. I went through the nightmare of leveling up Blue, and I'm only just doing the level 20 quest right now. I did the leveling up on Blue the old-fashioned way. It was really old-fashioned way that I did this. It took me hours. What do we got with Martin? Now, considering what happened last time, you might be thinking we came all the way here just to slay a few beasts from a handful of coin. And you'd be exactly right. There are a few differences, though. Firstly, we've been paid in advance. Secondly, You'll be going up against moles, not hornets. And lastly, you have to kill 2 of them, not just 1. Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, you wanted training, didn't you? In that case, why not try stopping them in their tracks with Mind Blast? I tell you, it works wonders when you're outnumbered. Go on then, off you go. I ain't got it all night. Even though our character is not, it doesn't approve. Even our character doesn't approve. So Ruby and Wordy, hope you and Chara, hope you guys like my snobbish way of portraying that character. Oh yeah, I think I made a right choice with the snobbish character that he has. So we're gonna do Mind Spell. We just unlocked that. So we're gonna go to our destination. It's right here in front of us. All right, who do we have to defeat this time? There we go. It's going pretty good, Ruby. It's going pretty good. We just finished up leveling Dragoon. It's a good thing I got this level 50. Look at that. We just killed those things so easily. Didn't even lose 1 HP. Right? Ruby, you're in for a treat because I'm gonna love voicing this Martin character. It's a meme, apparently. So I'm gonna voice it in a very snobbish way. So are you ready, Ruby? I'm gonna voice Martin very snobbishly. It's gonna be interesting. And there's a new YouTube video if you guys haven't seen it yet. It's on YouTube right now. It's only 20 seconds, and it's from my previous setup. All right, here we go. That can't be right. I already gave you everything I owe. Yes, you paid back the original amount. Late, I might add. Very late. Don't tell me you've forgotten about the interest. Or you! This is none of your business. Piss off. Inyo, I appreciate you trying to help, but I got myself into this mess. And I'll get myself out of it. Humiliation. You've dressed quite well for a penniless swindler. Not my size, but these fine garments should fetch a gill or 2. Count yourself lucky. At least we left you enough cloth to protect your modesty. And ESRB rating for that matter. Make sure you've got our money next time, or we won't be so generous. Thank you. I am eternally graceful. Ahem. Not my finest hour, I'll admit, but I've been through worse and lived to tell the tale. Speaking of which, it looks like you survived your scuffle with those scary-looking moles. Let's head back to Olda to celebrate. Oh, that reminds me. Roy's bound to have some choice words for me about the costume. Well, I might have lost the shirt off my back, but at least I still have my dignity. Oh, the camera angle. The camera angle. Again, fan service. I thought graceful was more appropriate. I thought graceful was more important to say than grateful. Okay, let's go back to Olda. Okay, Self-promo shout. Now, let's go back to the Weaver's Guild and let's see what next. Let's see what happens next. I don't know if you have to unlock a spell. Well, let's find out. Oh, wrong way. This is a very casual job, or as I like to call in this game, limited. Oh, and conveniently, you got your costume back. Did not see that coming. Royce was, as I expected, none too pleased when I showed up looking a bit underdressed. Luckily, we had a spare outfit. Not so luckily, the cost is coming out of my wages. Things are going from bad to worse. My. This is certainly a far cry from your days at the Arcanius Guild. Wastrash, what are you doing here? If you must know, I'm here on business. Very lucrative business, I might add. And as luck would have it, I heard rumors of the masked carnival, starring a so-called blue mage. It didn't take much to deduce that my old friend Martin was behind it. If you're here to watch the show, buy a ticket. If you just came to gloat, save it for another time, because I ain't in the bloody mood. I say, it's not like for you to be so hostile. Perhaps I should come back when you're feeling a little more amenable. I'll be seeing you, Martin. The less I see of that smug prick, the better. You see, we've known each other since our time at the Arcanius Guild, where we research magics from outside of Eorzea. We both traveled to the New World and spent time with the Whale Key, who taught us about blue magic. But when we came back to the guild to share our findings, they said it was simply not practical and cut off our funding. The theory was sound. I just needed to spend more time with the Whale Key, so I paid for another expedition out of my own pocket. Damn near ruined me, though. Now I'm up to my neck in debt, trying to make ends meet by performing like some bloody clown. Wastrash, on the other hand, ditched the research when he realized there was no money in it. Even though he went through all the trouble of learning blue magic, like me, he just lost interest. After that, he came back to Eorzea and set up his own trading company. Him and his rich friends started raking in the guild, doing gods only know what. Sorry, Neo. I expect you've got better things to do than listen to my sob stories. Like learning some more spells, for instance. The next one I want you to add to your arsenal is Phase. It's perfect for giving you an opening to land a few more hits. Or run away, whichever you prefer. Anyway, once you've mastered that one, come and see me. Becoming a blue mage ain't easy. And I know that better than most. But stick with it. And one day you'll be just like me. Actually, you should probably ignore that last part. I like this character. It's my favorite so far today. Wait a minute. We already got it unlocked already. We already got it unlocked. We can do another one. Wow. So we're off to level 30 then. Let's do it. Hey, Diablo. Martin seems even more distracted than usual. I wonder why. I wonder why. Learn Phase, have you? Good to hear. Listen, I've got a few things to take care of, so your training will have to wait. Sorry, but can you come back later? Well, well, if it isn't Inio, how goes the training? I didn't realize there'd be so much traipsing around. I'm sure it's to help build your stamina. Yes, that must be it. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I came to talk to you about Martin. You and I both know about his recent and highly embarrassing troubles with debt collectors. He assures me that they've been paid off, but it seems he's borrowing from other unsavory characters instead. Can't have my star attraction putting himself at risk like this. If he's involved in something that could damage the reputation of the Celestium, I have a right to know. How about you two? Surely you must have some idea. Martin has many secrets. He certainly does. So he went to take care of some things, yes? Perhaps we should look into exactly what these things are. Inio, he's your teacher. I'll bet you are as eager as I am to get to the bottom of this. Come on, let's go and look for him. The Wasp character had tiny forehead of his body. Yeah, there are race in this game, Ruby. They all have that. They all have that. Alright, what do we got next? Oh, we're gonna teleport to the Alchemist Guild. Okay. Let's go to the Alchemist Guild, see what we gotta do over there. Alchemist Guild, there it is. There we go. Royce. He just went into the Alchemist Guild. He's trying not to draw attention by wearing something inconspicuous. And by that, I mean not blue. But why all the secrecy? Could he be buying medicine? Perhaps he's got some awful condition. That would explain where all the money's going. But I don't think that's it. Where is he off to now? With me, Inio. The game is afoot. Wait. I wonder. I wonder what this is about. So a lot of people don't like Martin. So you're right, Wordy Phoenix. That's why he's a meme. A spare costume. I wonder if Martin has another spare costume. Where is it? There's Royce. It looks like he's waiting for someone. Shh! Here. You know the rules. Money first. That ought to do it. Look, I know this ain't exactly above board, but this is costing more and more every time. And the packages stay the same size. In fact, I think they're getting smaller. Not our problem, mate. Dream flowers are in short supply. If you want them, you'll pay what we ask and take what you're given. Dream flowers? Someone's there! Get him! What have I done? Enio, you've got to stop them! Of course. Wow, this suspicious fellow, it stands no chance. So you saw everything. I'd better prepare for the worst. Thank you, Enio. If it weren't for you, things could have turned out very differently. As for you, Martin, what the bloody hells do you think you're doing? Dream flowers? So you've been conducting summoners in your spare time? Were you planning to sell it, or is it all to feed your own addiction? Either way, you can forget about our contract. I can explain, it ain't what you think. What is it then? This had better be good. I've been buying dream flowers to make medicine, not summoners. It's for the Wallaki. They need the proper treatment as soon as possible. There's an epidemic, you see. Most likely brought over from Eorzea by people like me. How serious is it? Very. For Eorzeans, it's not much more than catching a cold. But for the Wallaki, it's life-threatening. Not only that, it's spreading like wildfire. A friend of mine, a Wallaki chirurgeon, is doing all he can with the traditional medicines. But it's a losing battle. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before they're all taken by the disease. I know I'm not the only Eorzean to visit the New World, but it makes me sick to my stomach to think I'm partly to blame. Can't just stand by and let them die, but at least trying to do something. I came back to Eorzea to find a cure, based on my friend's research notes. I've practically ruined myself, but I eventually came up with a concoction that seems to do the trick. Thing is, it'll take more than a couple of doses to stop the epidemic. And this stuff don't come cheap. There's also the fact that the main ingredient comes from dream flowers, which ain't easy to get a hold of. So that explains why you've been dealing with those Black Alley cutthroats. And I suppose your business at the Alchemist Guild had some connection to the medicine. Yes? That's right. Needed some tools and whatnot to help with the mixing. But that's nothing you need to worry about. I've caused you enough trouble already. It's been nice knowing you, Royce. If you had told me all of this from the beginning, we could have worked something out. I've decided. You can carry on at the Celestium. As for the Dream Flowers, let's just say I know a few people. You sure about this? Royce, I can't thank you enough. I'll do anything you ask. You can start by putting in a few more performances at the arena. I'm sure the extra money won't go amiss. Will it? I was about to suggest the same thing. I'll perform in every show you've got, if you'll let me. The fans are clamoring to see more of the Great Azuro, so it makes sense to capitalize on that. Anyway, this hardly seems like the place to discuss business. We should head back. Well, That was something. Let's go back to Olda. That was easy. It's a good thing we leveled it all the way to 50. Let's go. The Weaver's Guild. I'd be very surprised if I got the next spell unlocked also. You did me good turn by taking care of those dream flower peddlers. Sooner or later, they would have bled me dry, one way or another. Royce introduced me to a merchant who handles shipments to alchemists. He gets the dream flowers processed before being brought to Olda, which bypasses the ban. Still bloody expensive, mind you. Oh, I almost forgot about your training. To tell the truth, your run-in with those Sumnus dealers was probably a better test of your abilities than anything I could have thought up. I might not have much time to spend helping you get ready for the arena, but I can still give you advice. I recommend learning 1,000 Needles next. Once you've gotten the hang of that one, come and see me. Actually, there's a strong chance I'll be in the middle of a performance, so Latulja will take care of the things while I'm away. Remember, your real teachers are the best, that they're beasts that roam free to the wilderness. You are free to roam too, but if you get lost, your spellbook will show you the way. Good luck, Inyo. Martin already performing many times a day. Latulja worry more shows will kill him. Martin's blue magic is powerful indeed, but he is just a man. Sometimes he forgets this. Okay, we finally hit a roadblock. That is a level 40 spell. 1,000 needles. What do you need to do to unlock 1,000 needles? Let me look that up right now. Let me look up 1,000 needles. I remember this so well. Is it that difficult to unlock Blue Mage? Seek out a flowering subtender. Southern Thailand. Let's go. If I remember correctly, they spawned there. Let's do it. If you want to join in, Phoenix or Chair, it's completely up to you. We are going to do this right now. The coordinates are 2010. Okay, 2010. 20. All right, so it's roughly around in this area in up north. Let's go. So, how do you do Blue Mage in this game? You have to defeat enemies. That's why it's a limited job. We're not going to spend too much time with this because we have to move immediately to Warrior and then Dark Knight. But at least we're going to make some progress leveling up the Blue Mage. It's not terrible. Alright, so around this area, there should be an enemy needed to defeat. I do remember the enemies that attack with 1,000 needles. So it's not too bad. There is an enemy here called the Sabotender Baler or Flowering Sabotender. Okay, this is a safe area. Or did they change the spawn area for these things? I don't remember. Potter's what's one? Oh, there they are. There's the Sabotender Baler. There it is. There's the Sabotender Baler we need to defeat. There we go. There we go. Did we learn the spell already? That's it. That's all we had to do. Now we go back to old. Wow, that was easier than I thought it would be. That was easy. Now we're gonna do the sell promo post again. And let's go back to do the next quest. Weaver's Guild. Let's do the Blue Mage. Enio, something terrible happened. Martin almost killed. He told Martin he worked too hard, that he should rest. But he not listen. He wanted medical care for Wallachie. But now he one who need help. Of course, Martin cannot train you. Latulja want to help, but... Martin's such a great teacher that no one could possibly replace him. Is that what you're about to say? It's you again. Please excuse my little jest. I was as sorry as anyone to hear that my old friend had fallen foul of some pit beast. In fact, I came to offer my services. I expect that Martin neglected to mention that I too am a blue mage. We both studied under the Wallachie as part of our research. While I am not one to boast, I should point out that I took to the art like a fish to water, while he floundered. Westrash speak true. You can learn much from Westrash. Yes, with Martin bedridden, it will be a shame for his protege to be left without a mentor. And as his friend, overseeing your training is the least I can do. I will be waiting for you at Horizon's Edge. Not suspicious at all. Definitely not sus. Well, you guys are in luck. Because if you are just lurking, you're not going to experience any Scotland Forever or Utah tonight. It already happened earlier. That's the good news. Let's go to Horizon. If I'm not mistaken, the next Blue Magic quest is level 50. So it's not too bad. Hold on a second. Oh yes, Ruby, I just saw your DM. Sorry for the wait. What the? Okay, that's not suspicious at all. Don't let the Magitech fool you. I have no connection to the Empire. Well, not a direct one at least. My company carries out work at a cerulean processing plant run by Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. Perhaps some of it ends up in Imperial hands, perhaps not. As for this Vanguard, it was abandoned by the Garleans outside of Castro Meridianum. It seemed like the perfect opportunity to learn something of their technology, so I had it restored. Ever since we finished gleaning all we could from it, it's been collecting dust. So I have no qualms about letting you smash it to pieces as part of your training, assuming you're up for the challenge. Of course. This is a pretty fast spell. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. I'm good, Ruby. I already looked at it, and that's the main thing that stood out the most. Yeah, the Discord logo still needs to be moved to the left more. Yeah, the Discord logo still needs to be moved to the bit more. Yeah, yeah. Other than that, the text of the collar and top needs to be different. That's the main thing. So, you have some rudimentary understanding of blue magic. But have you considered how, whether it serves you? Well, there is one thing I know that Martin, at least, has yet to realize. The age of sword and sorcery is coming to an end. Surely you have seen the power the Garleans wield. Their technology continues to advance, while we Eorzeans cling to our ancient ways. For now, we are able to keep the Empire at bay, but for how much longer? I am not the only one who feels this way. There are those who seek to develop airships and engines of war to combat the Imperial threat. It will not be long before the Grand Companies deploy Magitech units of their own on the front lines. Foreshadowing? Even so, the most advanced weaponry will be worth little more than scrap metal, without a steady supply of ceruleum. As we speak, the Garleans and Immortal Flames are fighting to claim the supply in Northern Thanaland. What I'm trying to tell you is that people like Martin waste their time on worthless relics of the past and fail to see the bigger picture. The future lies in ceruleum. If you ever decide you want to make a real difference in this world, I could use someone like you. There's no need to rush, though. Just give it some thought. Anyway, I think that's enough for one day. Let's return to Olda. Let's go back. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go back to the Weaver's Guild. Alright, let's go to speak to Weststretch one more time. I have to say, I'm surprised that you made so much progress with someone like Martin as your mentor. Speaking of which, since he's still confined to the infirmary, your next training session will be... Oi! What do you think you're doing, Wastrash? Martin! Chirurgeon tell you still stay in bed. Fine. True, it still hurts to walk and breathe, but how can I lie there when my apprentice is trying so hard to earn a spot next to me in the arena? You needn't worry about Inhale. Even without your guidance, he is well on his way to becoming a competent blue mage. Actually, while you're here, there is something I wish to discuss. A proposition, if you will. I heard about the lengths you are going to for the sake of the Wallachie. Why didn't you come to me? For what? You only laugh in my face as soon as you realize there's no money in it. Or have you forgotten what happened when our research funding got cut? All of a sudden, you couldn't give a kicker's arse about blue magic and the people who'd shared their homes with us. That's hardly fair, Martin. How could I carry on without bankrupting myself? Make no mistake, I'm as grateful to the Wallachie as you are. We may have gone our separate ways, but there's never been any bad blood between us. Seeing as you're in no position to help anyone from your sickbed, I'd say that letting me lend a hand in yours is your best option. I suppose you've got a point. The quicker we can produce the medicine, the more lives we'll save. With my resources, it will be ready in no time. All right, Westrash. We'll do things your way. I'm glad we could see eye to eye for a change. Once we have a large enough shipment, I'll deliver it in person to the Wallachie. Just don't bunker it up, you hear? You can count on me, Martin. There's a lot at stake here, and I intend to see this through. I have a few arrangements to make first, but I'll come by for the formula once I'm done. Till then, you should get some rest. You know, I never thought he'd raise a finger to help anyone but himself. Maybe he does have a shred of decency after all. I hope he hasn't been putting any funny ideas in your head, though. Still seems strange that he's showing an interest in your training in the first place. What's in it for him? I probably am just overthinking as per usual. I suppose it's my fault for not being there with you. And you won't find anyone, besides me, of course, more qualified to teach blue magic. Unless you fancy making the trip to the new world, that is. One thing I can do is tell you which spell you should be learning next. It's called Glower, one of my personal favorites. If you can master this, I reckon you'll be ready to enter the masked carnival. Best of luck, Inio. I should go back to bed if I want these wounds to heal, since I won't be up and about for a while. I should continue to follow Latul Jah's lead for now. He's melting off. It's funny. The characters in this game are definitely interesting. So the next spell we gotta do is called Glower. How do we unlock that? Let's find out right now. Glower. I also saw your DM, Ruby. I'll get to that in a second. We're just gonna focus on the ones that really need to be unlocked the most. Glower. Okay, we have to do the Aurum Veil. So we have to do the Aurum Veil. We have to do the So we have to do the Aurum Veil dungeon. So we have to do the coin counter. Okay. Ruby, I am actually trying our best to make progress. So I'm glad you're still here, Ruby. I can look at it right now. I got time. And hold on a sec. I'm just responding to your DM right now. And all we need more brighter colors. So Wordy Phoenix, not sure if you and Chara are available. Well, we're gonna need to do the Aurum Veil dungeon again. Oh, ooh, I didn't mean to do that. So the next blue mage spell to unlock is the Aurum Veil dungeon. How interesting. So the Aurum Veil dungeon needs to be done with a blue mage. Are you interested to do the Aurum Veil dungeon, Wordy? Might as well get this out of the way because the next blue mage spell is level 50, so we're almost there. We can get this out of the way. And I can invite you. So let's go ahead and do it. I'm going to invite you into the party. All right, just let me know. Oh, actually, you know what? Just let me know when you're ready. I'm going to do the ready check. I got this ready check ready to go. Oh, yeah, I love this little feature. It's really nice. All right, let's do the Aurum Veil. Let's do it. What are the bosses we're gonna learn to spell from? What the? Oh, wait a minute. Level 100. The average item needs to be level 100. Okay. Yeah, the item level 100. I don't know. Okay. Our average item level is too low. We're gonna have to level it up more. All right. What? Okay, I'm gonna show you how I get the. Okay, I don't know if you can increase the average item level. Hold on. Because this blue mage arm is so low. But hold on. I'm gonna go to Garland Tools right now and see if we can upgrade our gear. Yeah, because our average item level right now is 39. What can we do to increase that? I don't know if getting a level 50 armor is gonna help things at all. All right, let's go 50 and see what we need to. What? Hmm. Leveling equipment. Vintage robe. I don't have any of these things. Okay. If I can't do duty, yeah, the item level is very low. Limited jobs can participate only in a preformed party. Wait a minute. Limited jobs. Okay, why can I not do Aurum Veil? Why can I not join? Okay, I'm kind of stumped. Okay, we need 2 more people? Oh, that explains it. Okay, invite to party then. We need 1 more. Yep. It needs to be a preformed party. Yep. Yep. We just need 1 more. So we just need 1 more person to help out. Just need 1. And we can get level 50 done. We are doing the Aurum Veil dungeon. Well, thankfully you 2 are here. We just need 1 more. I thought the average item level was not the issue. We have already done Aurum Veil a lot of times already. That's already got it memorized. Okay, that's better. Oh, actually, that looks good. We just need 1 more person for our preformed party. That's all we need. 1 person. I don't know if anybody wants to step in. Oh, so close. We just need 1 person. I don't know if anybody wants to step in. Just 1. We only need 1 person to help us. Yeah, just, I looked it up. Oh, you already moved it already? You need to move it more. Yeah, you need to move it a little bit more. It's really close to the offline text. Yeah. Just a little bit more. I think I forgot about the augmented ironworks armor. I think I forgot. On my screen, it's not far enough. I need to move it a little bit more. We just need one more person. We only need one more person to do the dungeon for this blue mage spell. Yeah, we just need one person. We just need one. Yeah, we just need one person. Just one more person. Where is the armor? The augmented. Okay, what does the Ironworks armor look like? I don't know what it looks like. What does the armor look like again? I don't know what it looks like. Because I do have my own set of armor here. I got the rainbow cap of casting. I have the rainbow cap of casting here. Is this the one you're talking about? I got rainbow cap of casting. Yeah, I got this item level. I got a full set here. Rainbow robe of casting also, and I got the Archaeo skin gloves of casting. Oh wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that the one you're talking about? Augmented Ironworks? I have these, if that's what you're talking about. These rainbow slabs of casting should be good, I think. Right? Yeah, I got these casting armor. Is this good enough? Is this good enough? Yeah, I haven't. Oh no. Yeah, I also got casting earrings, everything. Is this gonna be enough? What do you think? I don't know if you can see it long enough, but it's here. Yeah, I think this even says blue, so this will probably do it. I think this will do. All right. There we go. Okay, let's equip it. Rainbow robe of casting. Let's do it. Oh yeah, we can do it unsynced then. We can do it unsynced. All right, just give me a second. I'm just gonna quickly change the armor here. Let's go with this. We got a full set. I don't have that. I don't think I have that, Chera, but I think this will do just fine, at least for now. And I got my full glamour here. There we go. Casting. Yeah, just changing armor here quickly. Where is the casting? There we go. Casting. There we go. And finally, the earrings. We have casting. Yeah, just this will do. This will do. And I got my glamour in. It's gonna. All right, let's do. Already check. All right, so let's do the Aurum Veil unsynced. Okay, where is the Aurum Veil? There it is. Wait a minute. Look, here we go. Unsynced. Unsynced. There we go. Unrestricted. That is, yeah, that's it. Let's do Aurum Veil. There we go. Let's do it quickly. It'll be quick. Let's do it. So glad it's only one spell. Only one spell. Let's do it. I haven't done this dungeon unsynced in a while. There we go. Defeat the boss quickly. It feels so satisfying to go through it unsynced. This feels so satisfying. Just killing everything quickly. Oh yeah, these gold vines don't stand a chance. All right. I just saw your reply, Ruby. We'll get to it. Let me just kill this thing here. Let's wait. Wait for it. There we go. Okay, let's go. Let's finish it. Now let's finish the rest. Quickly get it over with. Just make a mad dash to the finish. All the pain and suffering of Eorzea. I wonder how long this dungeon it takes to do unsynced. We're about to find out. All the pain and suffering. All right, let's go to the final boss and kill it quickly with fire. The last trash mob stands no chance. Absolutely no chance. This will never get old. The mistress stands no chance. 3 minutes. And there we go. See, just one person to help out. Yeah, simple as that. Okay, I'm gonna disband the party here because most of the time we can't even stay together as a party. Yeah. Okay, let's disband and let's get the last quest done. Let's go get the let's go get the last quest done. Level 50. Enyo learned Glower, yes? Then Enyo succeeded, just as Martin said. La Tulja will tell Martin. You did it, Enyo! You've done me proud. And that's not the only cause for celebration. I received a missive saying that Wastras was as good as his word. The medicine worked, and the Wallachie are saved. Martin, I've been looking everywhere for you. Siada, how did you get here? Never mind that, I have something urgent to tell you. Inyo, this is Siada, the Wallachese Georgian I told you about. He learned to speak the common tongue of Eorzea and... Will you listen? It's Wastrash. He brought the medicine, and everyone with the disease has been cured. But he wasn't content to simply give it to us. He's used it to lay claim to Lapis Canyon. But why would he? Of course! The Ceruleum. Lapis Canyon is sacred ground and glows a bright blue because of all the ceruleum beneath the surface. That bastard was after it from the beginning. He must be at the processing plant. Come on! Siada, let's go! Martin, stop! Very quick for a man who lie in bed for many days. Can Inyo go with them? I worry that Martin bite off more than Martin can swallow. Or is that true? As far as Latulja know, processing plant in northern Thailand. Make sure Martin not do anything stupid. This is gonna be interesting. So, Ruby, I just saw your photo in the DMs, and that looks really good. That looks really good. Oh, sorry, the left. Sorry, to the left. Oh, man, the left. All right. Looks really good. Wait a minute. No. Hold on. Ruby, my mistake. Move the Discord logo and the text together to the left so it matches up with the rest. Oh, yeah, my bad. I forgot to tell you to move the Discord logo to the left and the text with it. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot to tell you to move the Discord logo and the text. Oh, my bad. My bad on that one. Ooh. Should have realized that sooner. Okay. Yep, sorry about that. Okay, we're going to Northern Thailand. This is interesting. We've never been here before with this blue quest. Let's go. What kind of a conclusion we're gonna get this time around? What kind of a climax we're gonna get with the Blue Mage. I wasn't expecting to finish it today, but we're making progress. And as soon as we are done with the Blue Mage, we are immediately going to go to the Warrior. That's the next piece of the puzzle we're gonna do. Oh, we missed it. There it is. There you are, Martin. The Wallachie have lived in the light of Lapis Canyon for generations. We can't let it be destroyed by Wastrash's men. Why must he be so stubborn? You only gave them the medicine so you could steal Lapis Canyon. Steal? Don't speak to me like some common thief. I won't deny that obtaining the ceruleum was my primary concern. But we signed an agreement. It's all perfectly legal, I assure you. You know full well the elders can't read Eorzean. You told them that if they didn't sign the contract, they couldn't have the medicine. And besides, your laws don't apply to the Wallachie. Even so, I expect your elders to honor the promise they made, legally binding or not. Perhaps you have forgotten that the medicine was paid for and produced by my company. Before the negotiations began, I already spent vast amounts to manufacture a large enough shipment to treat everyone. I wonder if that was great timing, Quan. Great to see you again. I saved your tribe from annihilation, and this is how you repay me? I've given you all a second chance to lead healthy, productive lives. You took advantage of our suffering so that you could plunder the thing most precious to us. Since the time of my ancestors, Lapis Canyon has been at the center of our beliefs, of everything we do. Beliefs? Come now, don't be absurd. That blue substance you call the lifeblood of the planet is ceruleum, a type of fuel. It's not doing any good just sitting there underground. Once I open a mine in Lapis Canyon, I hope to employ the Wallachie, offering you all an opportunity to earn a proper wage. When you realize what you've been missing all this time, you'll soon forget about your superstitions. How bloody dare you! Who are you to call them superstitions? This is their way of life, and all you want to do is destroy it for the sake of your own greed. I'm doing more for the Wallachie than you ever will. I'm giving them a chance to build a better future for themselves. They can either be a part of the modern world or be left behind. That's not your decision to make. What about the medicine? That was a product of Eorzea society. Without it, they'd all be dead. And another thing, my investor funded its production for the share of the profits from my New World enterprise. Darlings, there's no need to squabble. Oh, it's you. I admit, I'm Westratch's backer. It all started when I told him about Martin's plan to save the Wallachie from the epidemic. You see, the prospect of trading with the New World sounded rather promising, though this is the first I've heard of the ceruleum mine. Expanding into new regions often leads to resistance from the locals, but this is far beyond what I was expecting. Westratch, I don't like being kept in the dark. I'm seriously considering withdrawing from our deal. That said, I can see this being a worthwhile venture, providing that the Wallachie are not being exploited. But I also agree with Martin that their way of life should not be disrupted. As you can see, this leaves me with a difficult choice. Which is why I propose that the two of you settle this in the arena. Westratch, you're a blue wade yourself, correct? I am indeed. Though I should warn you, Martin was never a match for me. Even before he was chewed up and spat out by one of your pets. Then perhaps it's time for his apprentice, Azuro II, to make his grand debut. I can picture it now. The ultimate clash of blue magic. The loyal disciple of the great Azuro faces a mysterious challenger to determine who is the superior spellcaster. If Enya wins, I'll cut off my funding for the Lapis Canyon project, and the lands will return to their original owners. And if Westratch is victorious, Martin must act as intermediary for the Wallachie and persuade them to agree to the development. Royce, you can do what you like with that money of yours, but you can't expect me to go along with this. You're such an old-fashioned sort of fellow. Martin seems to forget that disputes such as these have been decided by combat since ancient times. I, for one, have no objections. Count me in. What about the Wallachie? They should be the ones to decide their own fate, not us. Yeah, right, Martin. But we have a similar tradition. When two sides cannot reach an agreement, a representative from each takes part in a contest of strength. Ideally, one of my people will be chosen. But we are in Eorzea, and I have no choice but to ask you to participate on our behalf. So, will you do it? You know. What am I getting myself into? I know, dear. It's a lot of responsibility. And for your DMU match, no less. But as the boy says, it must be you. First things first. Let's get you two into your costumes and take a look at that magic of yours. I want to know what my audience will be getting when the big day arrives. Come along. I like doing the announcer voice. I don't know why. It's a classic. It's a big favorite of mine. Speaking of Blue Magic Spellbook, I forgot. I got some unlocked. Glower. There we go. Okay, what else we got unlocked? At 3, it's the 1,000 needles. 1,000 points of physical damage. Ooh, that looks really good. Okay, let's put that there. That looks good. Okay, where is... So we go back to Thanaland after all. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're almost making progress. Let's go. Now, let's go back to where we came. The Miners Guild. There it is. Okay. Let's see what the epic conclusion is gonna be. Once you both change into your new costumes, I'll see you in the arena. This way, my darlings. Have I seen this place before? Inyo, my dear, are you ready? That looks nice. That looks nice. That looks cool. And the music cuts. Wow. But you missed. No, Gahilja, not think so. Wonderful, my dear. It seems a new hero is born. Now it's Washtra's turn. Pay close attention to the costume, darlings. It's my finest creation yet. Is that Diablo? Or Chara in disguise. Impressive. Such power. The dread warlock who transcends dimensions of time and space. Azulmagia. I thought I swore that was Diablo Char in disguise. Why must I be the villain? It's all part of the act, my dear. What could be more thrilling than an epic struggle between good and evil? You mean to tell me Wastras is inside that thing? And why is he floating? For dramatic effect, of course. If you must know, it's a ceruleum in levitation device. Surprisingly cheap, too. Apparently, there isn't much practical application for the ability to float a few elms off the ground. I'm still not convinced it's entirely necessary. And the costume is rather more flamboyant than I would have liked. But if I'm gonna do this, might as well enjoy myself. I'll show the audience what real blue magic looks like. That's what I like to hear. It's sure to be a performance they'll never forget. Right here at the Mass Carnival. Not to put too fine a point on it, Dinio, my dear, but I think you'd benefit from some practice before starring in the main event. Ha ha ha! Train all you want, it'll make no difference. Lapis Canyon is mine. I'd say you are ready to take part in the Mass Carnival. Although I'd recommend testing your skills against less challenging opponents before facing Azulmagia. I've gathered quite the menagerie of exotic beasts, but you should choose with care. We try to call an end to the performance before either side incurs any serious injury. But as Martin will attest, accidents can happen. Once you feel confident in your abilities, say the word and I will grant you and Azulmagia the opportunity to settle this feud. Until then, fight well, but don't do anything rash. I might struggle to find another replacement Blue Mage. That Royce, she's a real piece of work, ain't she? I suppose if I've seen this coming, we wouldn't be in this mess. It's up to you now, Ineo. He's right. If only I hadn't been damn near killed in our bloody show, I could have dealt with him myself. Well, I'd like to think I have a chance of winning, but it was always the better mage. To be honest, though, I think you got a real talent for blue magic. In fact, you shouldn't be scared of Wastrash. He should be scared of you. With the right spells, I reckon you'll be able to take him down a peg or two. Now get out there and show him what you're made of. Ugh, look at me, getting all worked up like that. Better head back before the chirurgeon realizes I've gone. Hopefully I'll be allowed at the infirmary to watch some of your performances, though. Best of luck, you know. We got the new arm, the Spirit of the Wallaki. Nice. We get the Magus attire. The one from the cutscene. Nice! The Masked Carnival unlocked. Okay, dungeon requirement. Dirty, rotten, azulmagia. Okay. Well, the main thing is we got to level 50. That's the main thing. We did it. I'm gonna quickly drop by the inn once again just to get the gear. Oh, hold on. Whoa, whoops. So yeah, Ruby, my mistake on not telling you about the Discord and the text earlier. Forgot about that. Oh well, it's all settled now. Let's go back to the Adventurers Guild, and we're gonna add that to our glamour set. I actually like that attire. Nice fireworks. Let's go. Let's go to the innkeep. Let's go. All right, let's open the attire. Magus shoes. Okay. All right, let's grab the inventory. Magus, there we go. Magus trousers. Ah, we got the full set. It's really nice. It's really nice to see that. We got the Magus. Okay, let's go over to the glamour plates. We're gonna add that to our 15th slot. Where is Magus? There you go, Magus mask. Okay, there's the Magus jacket. Gloves. This looks really nice. Trousers. And finally, the shoes. Oh, that looks really nice. Save plate in current state. That looks good. All right, let's go for the glamour plates. Let's go with this. Oh, this looks nice. So you can change the look without changing your armor one bit. That's what I like about this feature. No need to do it one by one like you used to. Now that we got that done, we can finally move on. That outfit gives me Tuxedo Man from Sailor Moon. You think so? I never thought of it that way. That's good to know. And yeah, Ruby, sorry if I wasted your time with that Discord logo. I forgot to mention the text as well. So that was my bad. Can't wait to see the finished version of that. Oh yeah, that looks so good. The Tuxedo Man. It kind of does. The Tuxedo Man from Sailor Moon. I actually don't know what the Tuxedo Man from Sailor Moon looks like. I have to look it up. I have seen Sailor Moon a little bit, but I never actually watched any of the shows from Sailor Moon. But it's nice to have it on our collection. And the cape really looks really nice. I added that to my glamour plates. All right, thank you, Ruby. Okay, now we're gonna go to the fun part. Let's start another raffle while you guys are here. Let's go with a grand prize of 6,000 this time. And now we're gonna start immediately with Warrior. We got Warrior already at level 50. Let's go ahead and get that done. We're going over to La Noscia to do the next quest. Our objective is to reach level 50 with all of our jobs. And we're almost there. Oh, Ruby, I just saw you DM that. Yeah, it does look like it. There are a lot of similarities. It probably is not a coincidence why it looks like that. It looks really nice. All right, let's go and do our warrior. What kind of a story quest are we gonna get from the warrior? As for Auron Vale, we'll be doing the grinding for the Dark Knight soon. And Ruby wins! Congratulations! Let's go do the warrior. Curious George. Oh, it's good to see you, Zenaida. Ah, we got a new ability. The Beast Within increases beast gauge, and the Inner Beast delivers an attack with opponents at 330. Looking good. Welcome back, my friend. I can see that you have not neglected your training. For my part, I fear that deciphering the ancient chronicles of my people is proving to be a much more demanding task than I had imagined. Mind you, it hasn't helped that I've been somewhat preoccupied of late. A comrade of mine from my days in the company of heroes asked me to do a favor, and it's taken me back and forth across the realm like some bloody fairy. I want to hunt for some mysterious feral beast that's been terrorizing small folk. People don't know where this monstrosity came from, but witnesses say its thirst for blood is unlike anything they've ever seen. Unfortunately, the time I've spent in pursuit of the beast is time I have not spent studying the chronicles, and I'm sorry to say I've made little progress. However, while on the road, I was able to decipher one passage that may be of interest to us both. From what I can gather, the chronicles tell of an ancient set of armor forged by my ancestors in the flames of the Seven Hells, and inscribed with the same arcane incantations that adorned the soul of the warrior. It would seem that this mighty armor was passed down from hero to apprentice for centuries, until one man, driven by rage and vainglory, cast all 5 pieces from Alatia's highest peak. Since that day, the armor has remained lost, and with it, the power that it harbors. As far as I can make out, the next passage in the Chronicles concerns the whereabouts of these missing artifacts, though I have only been able to make sense of the odd word thus far. Still, I must confess to some excitement. Imagine what a warrior clad in such garb could achieve. Ah, if only my brother were here. We could have deciphered this text together and spread the teachings of our people to the entire realm. Alas, he's not. His whereabouts are as hidden to me as those of the ancient armor. I would have liked you to meet him. If so, only that you could have looked upon a true warrior. Well, perhaps you still shall. Eorzea is not as large as most people perceive. Paths cross, fates intertwine. Such is the will of the spinner. It may be that my brother has chosen a similar path to mine. But I've rambled long enough. You are here to take the next step in your training, and so I shall oblige. In the southern reaches of Thailand is the Saguli Desert, a god-forsaken wasteland of naught but sand that stretches as far as the eye can see. It is here that the Leviathan of the dunes lurks, a sandworm of gargantuan proportions. When facing his mammoth creature, you will soon realize that the feeble hacks and slashes of your puny axe are ill-suited to the task of felling such a foe. But do not let this dissuade you. Wake the slumbering beast within and summon forth a strength that transcends the limits of your physical form. Mind you, first you'll have to find the beast, and that might prove a tall order in itself. The Ute tribe that inhabits Forgotten Springs is wise to the movements of the denizens of the desert. Should you want for guidance, I'd wager they could set you in the right direction. He's right. I was searching for kobolds when he didn't show up for Bloodshore. Well, that was convenient. Pure coincidence there, Worry. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's go to Thanaland. Little Alamigo. Well, making good progress. It's a good thing we got the Blue Mage quest done all the way to 50. That's great. That saves us a whole lot of time. All right. We just have to. It got the rules of 3 once again. A Realm Reborn has a lot of these. I have not forgotten. In my previous playthroughs, I always keep mentioning that. Always. I was always thinking, is the game gonna do it again? And in some cases, I said yes. They really did do it again. Embracing the beasts. Is this a good idea? There it is. We have to speak. Always with 3 people we need to speak. The Leviathan of the Dunes? Saw the fearsome bugger not a week ago, preying on a group of merchants south of Baragot Strike. The smart ones dropped their wares, turned tail, and ran. The dumb ones, well, at least they can say they died rich. Where is it? Aye, I've seen the beast. Stands 3 mops high, he does, and stirs up sandstorms with each writ and wriggle. Showed up in my hunting field some years ago, and has been swallowing up my would-be prey in that gaping maw of his ever since. Okay, where's the last one? Seriously? It's in that pile? Wait a minute, is it in here? Oh, no, we don't have to get in the way of that. No worries. Sandworms are particularly sensitive to vibrations in the earth, such as those made by running. If you're looking to summon one of the beasts, then I suggest you search for their tracks, then run about making as much of a clamor as possible. I would also suggest you seek a cure for your madness. Okay, where is... Okay, we're gonna go make trip in the desert. Let's go. That fate happens a lot here. I remember this place. I remember that place right over there. That's where Hildebrand makes their first appearance. Oh, yes. I can't wait to get to the rest of the story. It's gonna take us a while. First... I wonder what the Dark Knight's gonna be. I wonder what the story behind that is. Slay the giant sandworm. You will not stand a chance against this warrior. There we go. Done. Not too terrible. And back to Curious George. Let's go. Let's go to Curious George. What does Curious George gotta say about our little task? Let's go. We're back. I have no clue what's going on here, but we're just about to finish. I know, your crystal grows ever stronger. In felling the raging sandworm, the beast within you slowly but surely rouses the wakefulness. When next you do battle, methinks you will find yourself capable of movements heretofore unfamiliar to you. When you have mastered your new talents, return to me. In the meanwhile, I shall continue my study of the ancient texts. Oh, this is good. I feel a lot of people say that Warrior is really good. It's really good. There we go. Hold on a second. All right, that's great to hear. All right, let's do the next one. Curious George, what do you got us for next? Beast Gauge is gonna get. Oh wait, it's already expanded already. Nice. All right, what does this do? Delivers an attack with 330. You could. Is that a combo? Is that a combo? Eh. We have another one. We got a Mithril Tempest and another combo. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Hello again, my friend. It is quite obvious that you have been anything but idle in your training since last we met. Your progress is heartening to look upon, truly. But it also serves to remind me that each hour I spend poring over ancient texts is an hour not spent honing my skills. I fear my worth on the battlefield is diminishing by the day. Yet I am certain that my studies of the Chronicles will yield something of use. In fact, just last night, I discovered how the warriors of my tribe came to be shunned by the outside world. Upon witnessing my people's prowess with the axe, the armies of the city-states began to incorporate similar techniques into their own training regiments. These are the self-same techniques I've been instructing you in, Inio, ones which call upon the inner beast. The consequences, of course, were dire. Yes, their soldiers became nigh unstoppable, but they also became wholly uncontrollable, and both friend and foe fell prey to the ensuing carnage. Of course, the heads of the city-states laid the blame for these atrocities solely at the feet of my kind, promptly banning the ancient art and imprisoning anyone suspected of teaching it. Or so the chronicles say. What I find hard to grasp, though, is that never once during my training did my brother hint at this dark history. Nor have I myself ever seen one of my tribes succumb to the rage that the chronicles describe. Could it be that the tales are mere falsehoods? Stories concocted by some long-forgotten enemy would poison our heritage and befoul our tribe's name? Who in their right mind would seek to sully something so pure? And why would my ancestors simply bow their heads and suffer such ignominy? That my people should be so weak, so utterly bereft of pride, is inexplicable. I refuse to believe it. It matters not if these claims are groundless. If they prompted my tribe's art to fade into obscurity, then the damage has already been done. Well, I, for one, will not turn a blind eye to this injustice. If none of my people will give the lie to the stories that have so tarnished our reputation, it shall have to be me. But once again, I lose myself in history and forget the present. If you recall, I spoke to you of my former comrade from the company of heroes, of the great woolly beast we have been pursuing. The beast remains on the loose, and to toss a pond of salt on the wound, fell creatures that appear to be its minions have been wreaking havoc on the innocent residents of Wineport. Were you and I to succeed in quelling the threat, surely the people would see that warriors are no fearsome beast, but valuable allies. Together, Inio, we will win back our proud name. Now, let us away to Wineport to meet with the captain of the militia. Oh, it's not far away from here. Let's go. Aurum Vale dungeon runs will happen soon. I think we're gonna get our Dark Knight leveled up before we're done today. We got about maybe 2 hours or so until quitting time. It's been fun. Can't wait. We made a lot of progress. All the DPSs have been done. All of them. I'm surprised. Oh. My friends, Wineport is as much obliged for your aid. The fiends come relentlessly, and what few able-bodied men we have find themselves hopelessly overmatched. Indeed, the western gates have been so besieged that they are currently left without any manned defense. Lead the defense to us, my good man. I will secure the western gate. Enio, you defend the town from the east. Together, we will form a bulwark that not a single fiend can penetrate. Once the enemy has been driven back, we return here to back up the captain. Got it, Enio? Yes, we got it. Looking good. Let's go. Oh, we got an instance battle? Or is it just a few monsters? This will be interesting. I always question why some of these surveys take so long. Restless Raptor. Ooh. Yeah, we got this. Why cannot... Oh, we cannot use Inner Beast? Oh... I knew it was too easy. Come on. Come on. Oh yeah, we got this. Wait a minute. Do we got the right AoE? Or is it just one? I don't remember. Yeah! There you go. Oh, wait. No, it's not done yet. We got Restless Harriers. We're almost done here, folks. We're almost done. Oh yeah, the next time we're gonna come play this game, it's gonna be leveling things up. Actually, no, we still got quite a bunch of jobs to level up. No, what am I talking about? No, we got story quests to level up. We still got the White Mage and Australian and Dark Knight to deal with. After that, it's going to be doing dungeon runs on level 50 plus. And we only got 10 levels to deal with. That's not too bad. It's just going to be Heaven's Ward after that, which I'm really glad. Thank the 12 you're safe. We have need of your skills yet. I just heard a scream, and I fear that one of the beasts might be loose within the village. Come with me. That kind of looks funny. You monster! Get away! Get away! Monster! I... Come no closer, Inyo! I beg of you. I must return to the falls. He lost his mind? Ooh, that's unfortunate. Lost control for a second there. Sounds like a cliche quote, doesn't it? With great power comes great responsibility. Whatever has gotten into Curious George? It's true that he fought like a man possessed, but to mistake him for the very beast he hunts, methinks the child's parents have been feeding her a few too many ghost stories for her own good. Worry not, my friend. No, worry not, friend. I shall speak to the villagers and clear up this most unfortunate misunderstanding. Do return to the falls and assure Curious George that Wineport's Enos is indebted to him for his aid. I wonder if the same thing is going to happen to the main character when they lose control of their power. Or is only it happens to just everybody else. That's a good question. I like this scenery. I can't wait to see the rest of this game. How you holding up, Curious George? Enio, please forgive me for leaving so abruptly earlier. It was a hasty reaction to a situation for which I was completely unprepared. While both you and I know that I was in complete control of my inner beast, I now realize that to the layman's eye, it may have seemed that, well, the opposite was true. Mayhap it was this very misapprehension that lent weight to the lies which led to my tribe's disgrace. And if that is the case, then perhaps I should return once more to the Chronicles and endeavor to reassess their message in light of this discovery. Speaking of light, your soul crystal, it sparkles. That's the soul of the warrior have ought to reveal to you. Any whispers of import? If only they hadn't forsaken me, as they did, my brother. Yes, well, I suppose that is that. I must continue my studies, and your training. I hope to have something new for both of us, very soon. Until then, my friend. Okay, now I'm suspicious of Curious George now, and the inner beast. I don't know what's gonna happen with Curious George. Okay, let's keep going. Hold on a second. Overpower. Where is the overpower? Do we have overpower? Okay. Maim. Which is maim? Okay. Let's do that. And let's do that. Let's go. Curious George was saying you was searching for ancient relics. Welcome again, my friend. I was wondering when your travels would bring you back this way. It just so happens that I have some exciting news. I finally uncovered the clues pertaining to the whereabouts of the lost armor of my ancestors. As it turns out, after the fallen hero cast the 5 pieces from the mountaintop, 5 of his pupils set out to recover them, intending to restore their master's name. What is more, they were actually successful in this search. However, when it came to reuniting the set, the armor's great power began to work upon their minds, and not one could bring himself to relinquish his piece. Realizing that their master's fatal pride was born of the artifact's combined influence, the pupils resolved to keep the pieces separate, and to share between 5 the power that might otherwise have consumed one. Thus did each of them carve his own place in history. The chronicles go on to say that years later, prior to death, each of the pupils returned to the scene of his own greatest victory, and buried the artifact in his possession in a final attempt to prevent any one warrior from holding the set. And it is there that the pieces still rest. You may be interested to know that the armor I wear is itself a replica of the set crafted by my ancestors. Identical in all respects, save for its lack of the arcane enchantments that adorned the original. I know what you might be thinking. If we were to bring the 5 pieces together once more, what would prevent us from being corrupted in the same fashion? Well, I've thought of that. What we need only do is trace the runes we find on the armor onto every piece of warrior gear. That way, there would be no need to worry about a single proud fool becoming drunk on his all-surpassing power, as every warrior in the realm would be possessed of the self-same might. It's quite brilliant if I do say so myself. So how about we split up and begin the search straight away? 3 of the locations seem quite self-evident. I would entrust the search there to you while I track down the other 2 with tome in hand. 1 piece is said to be buried under the great rocks of Boulder Downs in Querthas, while another slumbers peacefully at Camp Tranquil in the South Shroud. The last of the 3 rests untouched at Parath's Peace in Western Thanaland. Unearth those 3 relics and bring them to me. With any measure of fortune, I'll have tracked down the remaining 2 by the time of your return. Fetch quests. Don't you just love fetch quests? Realm Reborn is notorious of these. But thankfully in Heaven's Ward it's not nearly as bad. Let's go. It's good to see you again, Ruby. I cannot wait to update the banners. Can't wait to do that. If anything, the stinger will be updated at a later time. Not only the stinger, but the YouTube video version of the intro. Oh, I love those emotes that you got, Ruby. And mine goes so well together there. That looks so nice. Oh, you're looking at him. That's a pretty nice combo you got on that one. That goes so well. It's a nice combo. That looks really nice. I'm so glad I made that. Yeah, the old wooden chest. Not suspicious at all, right? Definitely not suspicious. Oh. Okay, well now we get a combo of the AoE. This is the one I was missing when I was doing the Aurum Vale. Awkward place to be doing this little duel. Mud puppy. Okay, why am I stuck? Okay, Mud puppy, you're going down. You're going down. Let me guess, 2 more times of this. Black Shroud. Oh, that's pretty close by. That's not terrible. If we're lucky, we only got 2 more quests. The Aurum Vale dungeon run will happen soon. And I don't think I'll have enough time to do some more story quests tonight once we're finished with Warrior. We'll do that another time. But next time we do Final Fantasy, I'll get the White Mage and the Astrology and leveled up to 50. That's the plan. All right. Oh, Ruby, you're getting close. We just hope we have more competition in chat. That would make things more interesting. I really hope we have more people fighting for it. Or we need to get better rewards to entice people more. Do you have any ideas, Ruby, what people can get if they reach that amount? We need to give people an incentive. Yeah, that's fine, Ruby. I don't think a lot of people in the community are too crazy on Final Fantasy or they're busy with something else. But when it comes to 500,000, what else can we add into that list that's going to entice people to play the minigame in chat? So far, that's the only one I have. Yeah, so far, that's the only ones I got. There's a couple of games you can play with me personally, or there's a couple of requests. That's so far, that's what I got. But what I can tell you, though, Ruby, is that our current state in our community here is a whole lot better than it was 2 years ago or 1 year ago. It's a lot better this time around. We're slowly getting there. It's been a very slow hill to climb, to say the least. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Oh, and I'm so glad we can fly with our mounts here, so we don't have to go through all the way on foot. And flying mounts is obviously faster than going on foot. We're gonna do an Orenvale dungeon run soon. Oh, that's nice of you, Ruby. That's nice of you, Ruby. Oh. That a frog. We gotcha. Okay, no AoEs. It's just this one frog we gotta deal with. Yeah, there are some similarities. I think Square Enix had involvement on Kingdom Hearts also. I never played Kingdom Hearts. I have never played Kingdom Hearts ever. Maybe at some point with enough time and resources, I'll personally play it. Let's head on over to Lenosha. We're gonna finish off this quest here. I'm surprised it's not done yet. Let's go. Oh, I wonder who we're gonna be fighting in. It's owned by Square. They just got permission to use Disney. That explains a whole lot. Here's George. How you holding up? How fares your search, Inio? Have you found aught of my tribe's ancient relics? Should you have the 3 pieces of armor, don them and show them to me? Equip the warrior's armor. Okay, fighter's jackboots. Okay, let's try that. Welcome back, Wordy. We're almost there. Yeah, welcome back, Ruby. Was you character like yeah, that's what I remember. Yeah, that's what I remember. So yeah, welcome back, Wordy. We are almost at the end of the warrior story quest. Then we're gonna do some dungeon runs. Just have to switch my gears because the game is forcing us to wear the armor. Okay, there it is. Okay, there it is. Let's do it. I know that you found the gear is most gratifying, but what I would truly fancy would be to see you in it. Wait, stand still for a moment. The armor so becomes you that I could not tell you had it on first glance, But now I can have no doubt. I sense the power of the runes inscribed on each piece resonating with your soul crystal. This is the long-lost armor of the warrior. I, too, have found one of the relics, but I've run into an unexpected rub. When I have donned the piece, I felt nothing, as if the lost treasure were no different from the unadorned replicas already in my possession. Whether the power has been lost to it, or must needs be awakened by means yet unknown to me, at this I cannot say. The ancient texts still hold many mysteries beyond my ability to decipher. But before I forget, I should mention to you that I indeed tracked down another piece before I was waylaid by this current conundrum. You should find it sealed away at Romantis Falls. Where is it? Let's fly. Which, fun fact, since they didn't know how Kingdom Hearts was going to do, Disney made it where Mickey was a minor character in the game with little time seen in the game. An interesting game fact. So, Wordy Phoenix, if you're watching, we are getting close. I think I got maybe another half an hour or so. Then we're going to be done with Warrior. Then we're going to do some leveling up with the Dark Knight. I don't think I got time to do a story quest because it's getting pretty late now. These story quests take quite a while to do. But we're going to see how much more we can level up before it's quitting time. I'll finish up the rest of the leveling of the White Mage or Straw Legion when I'm off screen. Where the heck is the relic armor? Oh, there it is. Where is it? Ah, Red Mantis, come here. We got some talking to do. Come on here. Come on, Red Mantis. Let's get this over with. We got the highest bid, and you're the low bid. Oh, yes. There's only one way this is going to end. And what do we get? We get the Fighter's Burgonet. Okay, let's get the Fighter's Burgonet on. Alright, back to Curious George. The only thing missing is the body armor. That's the only thing missing. Yeah, I bet the game forces us to wear it. I don't mind. Some of these armors look really good. It kind of reminds me of Metal Gear, or no, not Metal Gear. Gears of War, possibly. Yeah, the armor does look familiar, but I'm not sure where. I have no clue. All right, Curious George. I hope you're happy with this armor setup. I'm pretty happy with it. Come here, Curious George. Hope you're happy. We're just maybe 2 quests away, I hope. Curious George, how you doing? I see your search was a fruitful one. I am pleased to say I have also gleaned some insight into why the armor I found seemed devoid of power. As I alluded to, the ancient warrior's armor derives its power from a concordance between the incantations engraved on the steel itself and the inner beast of the wearer. But my own resonance with the plating was too weak as to allow a proper connection with it. And now I think I know why. My soul crystal. It once burned bright like yours, but since the events at Wineport, it has been reduced to a lifeless husk. Why this happened, I cannot say, but the tomb is quite clear about what would happen with the powers of the armor to be bestowed upon whose soul is weak. The inner beast would devour the mind of the wearer, who would go on a mindless rampage that would end only with the mercy of death. Yes, not unlike the crazed fiends we battle. I believe that the armor sensed my weakened state, foresaw the potential danger, and then knowingly shut off its powers to me. And I dare say we are fortunate that it did. I feel as though an apology is in order at this juncture. I must tell you I left this final piece of armor where I found it. The breastplate, as the piece closest to the warrior's heart, has powers far greater and more dangerous than the other pieces. Uncertain as I was to the reason for my being unable to connect with the blade's mystical energy, I feared to take it would mean imperiling both myself and those around me. Your soul may burn stronger than mine, yet still I worry for your fate, were you to put it on. Look deep within yourself, Inyo. When you feel yourself ready, and only then, come speak to me again. Oh, 3 quests left. 3 quests. Final piece of relic armor. You would truly seek the ultimate relic of my people. The armor that could consume the very soul of the most puissant warrior? Very well. If you are truly convinced of your readiness, I will not be the one to stand in your way. But I beg of you, Enel, the moment you feel yourself losing control and your inner beast overcoming you, cast the armor aside. Cast it from the highest mountain or into the depths of the ocean. I care not. For once the beast consumes your soul, there is no going back. You will rage on, a monster, leaving naught but carnage in your wake. The realm will bleed, and history will repeat itself. I cannot allow this to happen. No. My people have been shunned long enough. I would see the coming of a new age in which warriors protect the weak and are loved and admired by the people of the realm. My years of battle and sleepless nights spent poring over the ancient texts, all has been for this day. Brother, I know not where fate has led you, and yet I feel certain that, in spirit, you stand with me today. Together, we will restore the honor of our people. You must forgive my sentiment, Inio. As I said, this has been a long time coming. The breastplate you seek is in the highlands of Puertas, at the spring they call the Weeping Saint. I will stay behind. The events at Wineport still weigh heavy on my heart. I think the climax is going to involve Curious George and the Inner Beast. I think that's what's going to happen. I can't wait to see what the final picture is going to look like. All right, we're almost there. The Dark Knight, we're almost there. The fishing areas, I haven't done them yet, but right now it's not to be worried about. There it is. A Bullthorn. Nothing we can't handle. Come here, Bullthorn. Just do the 1-3-5 combo. You can do 3 as well. Delivers an attack. Ooh, that's a fun combo. They change it up every once in a while. Okay, the last piece of the puzzle. Hand over the breastplate, Enio. After much wrestling with the thought, I simply cannot entrust such a relic to an outsider who may be overwhelmed by its power. That's a good question if there's any Final Fantasy game on Xbox. I return now to Hidden Falls. If you would have words with me, then come. I will not run away. Let's go. I think 13 and its sequels are. That's one place to start things off. Thanks a lot, Wordy. Got at least a couple more quests to do, Wordy, and we're gonna do this. We just got 2 more quests to do. After this, we'll do level 50, and after that, it'll be Heaven's Word. And after that, we can do Orm Vale. I'm looking at my time, and I don't have time to do another story quest. But the good news is we have made progress in just 2 days. Inio, I'm sorry. I did not mean for things to happen like this. But I had no choice. I have wrestled long and hard with the matter. But this is my decision. I cannot trust you with this power when I do not even trust myself. Aye, that's right. I won't attempt to don the plate again either. Nor will anyone. Not until I have proof that there is one with a will strong enough to withstand the beast's siren call. Peer deep within your soul, Enio. Peer into the eyes of the beast that stares back at you. Can you truly say that you can engage the monster in battle and emerge victorious? I shall return to the tomb. If there are any answers to be found, they lie within those pages. In the meantime, continue your training, that you might find an answer of your own. Okay, we got a Steel Cyclone. That's going to be an interesting combo. We're going to apply the last piece of the armor, finally. It's interesting how you can get 2 pieces of armor. One before 50 and the one when you reach 50. Alright, let's get the last piece of armor here. Wait a minute. We did not unlock it yet, I think. No, we did not. Where is the last piece of the armor? Oh, no. I don't think we get it until at the end. I remember that right. X and X2 are in Xbox One. Oh, that's good. Let's go. There it is, the last piece of the puzzle, the fighter's cuirass. And we got Infuriate. Oh, that's going to be fun. There's more, huh? All right. So, Ruby and Wordy, I got some good news for you. We're almost there. 2 more story quests with this. Just 2 more. We will do the Orm Vale dungeon run again with the Dark Knight if you're interested, Wordy. That's what we're going to do. Last 2 more. Inio, there is much we must discuss, but now is not the time. You surely recall my mention of the hunt for the bloodthirsty creature terrorizing the small folk? I just received word that self-same monster has been sighted near Wineport. What is more, according to those who managed to escape the carnage, the creature appeared more man than beast. If this is true, then our quarry could be far more dangerous than any wild animal. We must find a way to stop it. I must find a way. This is my chance to prove to the people of Wineport, nay, the world, that my tribe and my art have been wrongly judged. Perhaps then my ancestors will deem me worthy. I think even my brother would, too. There's no time to lose. We must arrive in the hamlet before any of the villagers fall prey to the beast. Let us leave at once. The armor looks pretty nice already, even if the body piece is missing. Let's go to Wineport. Let's go. By the way, that's a nice looking sunset, if I got that right. Server site, Eorzea. Yeah, that's a sunset, all right. That's a really nice looking sunset. How do you get rid of the HUD again? I don't remember. Hold on a second. HUD. Line, remove HUD. How do you do that again? Scroll lock. I think it's scroll lock. Hold on, let me try that. Look at this shot, guys. Take this shot. This is a really nice view. Look at this art shot right here. It looks really nice. Yeah, this looks really nice. That's one thing I like about this game is that its environments still look nice after all these years. Glad I got that shot for you. There's the militia captain. Here we go. Thank the gods for your presence. One port is in your debt once more. Fell creatures bear down upon our villages in hordes. As if drawn by the great hairy beast, you must stop them. Inio, you fend off these creatures. I'm stumbling upon here. I will see you to the beast. This is my battle to fight. Oh, Ruby, did they finally fix the issue with a patch? Did they finally fix the issue with the patch, Ruby? I haven't had a chance to look at Apex's problems, other than what you just told me. Oh, they're working on it. We're gonna stay away from it until they fix that issue then. It's like, imagine if that problem happened in this game. Somehow your abilities got swapped from job to job. That'd be awkward. It's the monster! It's the beast! Run for your lives! It's him. Stop! These people are not your enemy. The enemy lies within. You are stronger than this. Take control of the beast. Do not let it consume you. Brother! Look what you are doing. You are destroying all that I worked to restore. The fate of our people rests in our hands, brother. Your weakness could cost us everything. People were getting banned. Oh, that's not good. I bet people are really not happy about that. I cannot let that happen. I will not. Our ancestors have chosen me to lead our people to glory. Oops, I printed that too soon. No one. No one. No one. It was I who unlocked the secrets of the Chronicles. I who trained you in their ways. I who uncovered the locations of the legendary artifacts. I who defeated my tribe's greatest warrior. I am the master now. I am the master. Return to me what is rightfully mine. Give me the armor. Or I shall tear it from your bloody corpse. Let's do it. The final duel. Let's see. I'm playing soccer in Overwatch. You can play soccer in Overwatch? You know you could do that. Does the sequel have the same thing? Okay, let's just kill these inner furies. Yeah, let's kill these inner furies. Does the inner furies respawn? Otherwise, we're gonna hunt them down. Oh yeah, we'll see what happens in the sequel. Finally get into the Overwatch action soon. Okay, I think I took care of all the inner furies. Oh wait, there's one more. I just missed one more. I missed one. There's always small things like these in some battles you need to take care of. Here we go. It's a weird version. All right, let's finish this fight. Let's finish this. I honestly cannot wait to get to the rest of the story that this game has to offer. It gets better. It gets better later on. There we go. Oh boy. Why am I stuck here? There we go. Whoops, that's my bad. We're almost there. Oh boy, I'm almost dead. There we go. Let's finish this quickly before it gets worse. Ew. We almost lost HP. Finish this off. Hope this is it. There we go. I didn't have to kill the inner rage after all. I thought there was something the inner rage had to do. Okay, finally. I failed. I failed you. I failed my people. I failed my ancestors. And I failed my own kin. I found out long ago what had become of my brother, but did everything I could to deny it. I thought that if only I could prove myself stronger than he, the people would see his madness as the product of a weak mind, that they would believe the problem lay in him, not in our tribe. Yet all the while, my own soul was growing weaker and weaker. The inner beast had taken a hold, and it would not let go. It drove me as it drove my ancestors, the keeper of the armor, and my brother. Our tribe had lost sight of who we are. In seeking ever more strength, we allowed ourselves to fall victim to that which we had long scorned in others as weakness. Instead of learning to harden our wills with resolve, we steeled them with anger, and therein lay our folly. Like a bonfire, anger burns hot and bright. But when the fuel that feeds it is spent, all that remains is ash. By accepting anger as our guide, we left our wills at the mercy of the inner beast. But not you. Your will is more akin to the lava which courses through the mountains of my homeland. It burns as strong, nay, stronger than any bonfire. And when it cools, it becomes hard and firm, unbreakable. This quality allowed you to keep your inner beast at bay. My people were once as you are now, Inyo, and I believe that is why my ancestors chose to speak to you. They sensed true strength within you, such strength as could rightly represent our people and our art. Had I but realized that myself, none of this need have happened. Well, what's done is done. If I am to have any hope of restoring my people's name, I must start over from the beginning. And this time, I mustn't try to do it alone. It may take time, but together, my brother and I will restore our village to its former glory. And when we have, I shall remember Enio, my friend, and fellow warrior, and how he saved me from myself, that my dream might become reality. Oh, that's a nice ending. Wineport is in your debt once more, Enio. And what is more, we have seen the truth with our own eyes. Pray tell Curious George as much, and that we will be relying on him for his protection. He's a true warrior, and our humble hamlet would be lost without his strength. Alright, we're almost there. So... oh, we got some nice fireworks going. Nice. That's really nice. We're almost there. We're gonna finish things off with casual Orenvale dungeon runs after this. Just one more quest after this. It was fun. Welcome back, Enio. Despite all that transpired, the captain at Wineport would entrust his village's defenses to me? I know not what to say. It has been a long road, but thanks to you, I have rediscovered what I lost so many years ago. I will see to my brother's wounds, and once he is well, we will embark on the path of the warrior again, engraving the lessons we have learned in our souls, never to be forgotten. Curiously, the moment I did avow this to myself, my soul crystal began to shimmer anew. I see yours too grow stronger than ever. It would seem my ancestors have once more bestowed their knowledge upon you. This power. Why, this is a power that I've only read about in the tombs. Aye, a power entirely beyond my comprehension. You think that I once doubted your resolve? No, you truly conquered your inner beast and become a truer warrior than I could ever hope to be. Know that you stand before me, the equal of my tribe's greatest heroes. Ever steel your resolve, Enio, and go forth into the realm and protect those who need your strength. With you representing us, the redemption of my people, the new era I seek, is surely close at hand. That was an interesting story for the warrior up to 50. That was pretty nice. That was pretty nice. Let's do one more, and we're gonna do Orenvale last. Okay, one more. Fighter's Cuirass. It's a nice looking set. Okay. Enio, I scarce recognized you. The flames of battle have tempered you like fine steel. Since last we spoke, I have resolved to start upon the path of the warrior anew. I swore that I would not succumb to the beast within again, as I did when I faced my brother in Wineport. Speaking of which, Broken Mountain has regained much of his strength. Though when I speak to him of taking up the axe once more, He changes the subject and returns to his studies of arcanima and other scholarly pursuits. Nevertheless, his desire to spread the teachings of our ancestors to every corner of Eorzea remains unchanged. And you couldn't have come at a better time. I've just received a letter from Broken Mountain stating that he's uncovered information regarding ancient martial techniques. If you are interested, and I'm sure you are, why not accompany me to Camp Bronze Lake so that we might hear what he has to say together? Oh yeah, it feels so satisfying to hear that musical cue or fanfares that we're finally past level 50. It feels so nice. It feels really nice. All right. Okay, what's gonna happen next with this story? I'm very curious now. Okay, there's the interior. Oh, Curious George is here. I knew a true warrior like you would never pass up an opportunity like this. Well, do I remember you, Enio? The sole warrior to tame his inner beast. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not been there to save us from ourselves. You know, the precipitous nature of the forces we wield, as well as the consequences of losing control even for a moment. The beast does not scruple to discriminate between friend or foe. And if given free rein, will lash out at both. I have pored over countless tombs in search of knowledge of how to tame the beast within, as you did. But my efforts have thus far proven fruitless. All I have found are ridiculous tales of techniques that, if the author could be believed, would make Ralgal himself cower in fear. The elders often told tales of legendary warriors to inspire the youths. Are you sure there is no truth in yours? Quite. There are descriptions of the techniques used by the hero Mithril Heart, but the details are difficult to swallow. No warrior, alive or dead, can rip off a behemoth's arm with his bare hands. The tales are filled with similar outrageous accounts, brother. It would be a waste of time to investigate their veracity when we know so little of how to tame the inner beast. Besides, you know as well as I that Mithril Heart is not more than a fairy tale hero. What if I could prove that Mithril Heart was flesh and blood? Would you be willing to continue your study? Would you be willing to continue your studies then? Never did he stray from the path of a warrior, even as the years took their toll. Axe in hand, to Silvertail Falls he would go, never to return. Which means that if he truly lived, then there may be something there which proves it. Keep your axe sheath, George. You'd be better served by time spent swinging your axe at a practice dummy than searching for ghosts. Well met, Enio. My thanks for ensuring that my old friend here lived to learn from his mistakes. Although it seems the lesson didn't stick for long. Wiskai here has been kind enough to keep my brother busy with work and assist me during my recovery. Anything to keep a former comrade out of trouble. As for these stories, far-fetched as they may seem, I won't be so quick to dismiss them. Lest we forget, Enio has more than a few legendary accomplishments to his name. Well, if by chance he found proof of Mithril's heart's existence, I would reconsider. But leave my brother out of it. I may not be ready to accompany you, but I can give you advice on where to start. Seek out the Sons of Saint Quinach. I'm certain they know something of Mithril's heart's final journey. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. The rules of 3 again. But thankfully, this is our last one of the night. We're almost there, folks. There we go. We're almost there. So, Wordy Phoenix or anybody else out there, if you guys are interested, we're going to be doing some casual dungeon runs once this story quest is over. Take a break from the story. That was a lot to go through. Oh, you're getting your mom some candy? Oh. But at least the gesture is what. Well, at least the gesture is what mainly counts, Ruby. That's the main thing. Okay, what do you got? Well, when the waters of Silvertail Falls receded 15 years ago, they revealed a treasure trove of artifacts spanning eras, many of which have yet to be recovered. I do not know if any of those artifacts have any relation to this mithril heart, but it might serve you well to begin your search in those previously submerged areas. Relics belonging to an ancient Hell's God warrior? While we are up to our necks in elegant artifacts, I cannot say that I have come across any that could be what you seek. Where is... Okay. I wonder where the last scholar is at. Okay, I'm gonna fly. Never had the chance to try it, Ruby? Aw, then they'll get their chance soon. We focus our research on artifacts from the Elegant Empire. As such, there may be more recent discoveries which were ignored by a single-minded researcher. Oh, that's it? Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. Come on. Come on. I'll probably commit one day of Final Fantasy next week just to get through the story quest. We'll have enough time to go through Dark Knight, White Mage, and Destroy Legion in one night. Oh, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Dig site. Nothing of interest. Oh, there's a couple more here. Sometimes you can tell you're at the right place if the timer, if the interaction takes a lot longer. Let's give it a try. Anything in this one? Oh, there it is. And we've reached the end. We've reached the end. We're almost there. And we're gonna put these glamour pieces away. There we go. Well, have you uncovered any proof of Mithril Heart's existence? Yes. This axe, the engraving and the curvature of the blade are exactly as described. To think of the beast who tasted this steel. Surely this proves that Mithril Heart is more than a mere campfire story. With its steel heart and his legendary techniques, we'll have the strength to slay even the strongest of beasts by the dozen. If Mithril Heart's feats are indeed possible, then the knowledge of how he performed them would prove invaluable in restoring the warrior's reputation. You could show the people of Eorzea the true potential of the warrior. Surely, no small number of them would feel compelled to take up the axe. Indeed, you could prove a great boon for our cause. Very well. I will return to my tombs and scour them for any passages relating to Mithril Heart. Mind you, ancient techniques may rouse the inner beast like none before. Of that I have no doubt, which is why you must not take your training lightly. When I uncover more information, you must needs be ready. And that's it! We made it! We made it, everyone! We finally made it. It took 4.5 hours just to do three jobs with all these story quests. I don't have time to do another one today, but we made a lot of progress today. We have made a lot of progress today. That's what I'm happy about. We made it. Oh, I'm so relieved. So, if you guys are ready, we're gonna do some leveling up. We're gonna do some leveling up of Dark Knight, White Mage, and Astrologian. But first, we're gonna return to Ul'dah to put the gears away. Let's go back to Ul'dah. Yeah, there it is. We finally did it. Finally did it. After hours and hours, we finally get to relax. We can just do dungeons and we just do gameplay. I feel so relieved. Okay. Let's go. Let's go back to our inn and put these gears away. Let's do it. Oh, so glad we made it. Okay, let's put our gears away. Okay, we're gonna go with this. Vintage scale mail. No, it was this one, I think. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, which one? Pretty sure it was this one. Okay, it was this one. And Woolen Sarel. I think it was this. Okay, and it was this one. Oh yeah, it's this one that we had it previously. Okay, now we can put this stuff away. Let's grab our glamour dresser and put them away. Our final step. Fighters, put these away. We're so close. What a long day today has been, but I'm happy we got it. We got this done. One last thing. Let's go open up. Let's get rid of the ogre horns. We don't need that. We don't need that either. Let's open up the warrior's armor coffer. Let's see what we got. We got the jackboots, breeches, gauntlets, cuirass, and burjos. And like before, we're gonna put them into our glamour dress. So we got plenty of room. Everything goes in there. That's it. Okay, Dark Knight. All right, now we can do the Dark Knight. But before we do that, let's do some repairs. So Phoenix and Chera, I'm not sure if you two are busy, but we are going to do some dungeon runs with the small time that I have left. Before we do that, we're going to go repair our gear. We're gonna go to the Sapphire Avenue to quickly repair our gear. The next time we will definitely level up the rest of the jobs. Oh yeah, we're so close. Oh yeah, perfect timing, Wordy. It took this long. It took this long just to get through 3 jobs and the story quest from 35 to 40. Actually, no, the Blue Mage was different, but still took that long as well. I believe it's this NPC here. Wow, look at all the look at how much armor we need to fix. All right, let's do it. Oh, Phoenix, great to see you. I'm just gonna quickly repair all of my gear. And let's do it. Well, the good news, Phoenix, is that I don't have to worry about any more DPSs. They have all been leveled up to level 50 plus. It feels so satisfying. Doing the dungeons on Heaven's Ward, it's going to be interesting because they are definitely more difficult, and I can't wait to learn them. All right, we got a Dark Knight, White Mage, and Astrologian to do. You know what? I'm still in the mood from the last story quest. We're gonna do Dark Knight right now. And I'm gonna invite you to the party. Let me invite you to the party, Zenaida. I'm gonna invite you. Let's do it. I'm so glad we got through the story quest today, Wordy. Oh, I bet the story quests in Heaven's Ward feel nearly as long because even if it's only 10 levels, I bet they go on nearly as long. I'm gonna quickly go over to the Grand Company and see if there's anything I can quickly drop, because I can probably level up something. Maybe I can level up something. Yeah, let's check. Let's check with the personal officer to see if there's anything we can level up. Expert delivery. We don't need a temple chain. A loquat. Let's look at the classes and jobs we have. Loquat is a botanist. If Loquat is cheap with 10, I can level that up. Yeah, I didn't even finish Heaven's Word and I already got all of these leveled up. It was worth it. It really was worth it. I'm going to quickly go over to the marketplace and see if I can get Loquat for a decent price just to level it up. And Alchemist doesn't need to be leveled. Oh, Birch Fishing Rod. Birch Fishing Rod. Birch Fishing Rod and Loquat. See if you can buy those for cheap. I'm gonna go to the market board right now. Birch Fishing Rod and Loquat. I'm gonna go to Sapphire Avenue Exchange to see if there's anything there. I got 938,000 gil. I got some money to spare. Okay, let's go to Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Let's see if they're cheap. Birch Fishing. How is it cheap? Ooh, 90,000 gil. Nope. No, I'm not doing it. What about Loquat? Is it cheap? Oh, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. Let's go with the cheap price. I think they need... I don't remember. Does Loquat require 10 or just 1? I don't remember. I'm gonna go... let's just go with 11. Just to be on the safe side. Alright, back towards the personal officer at the Eorzea Plaza. What are those fireworks about anyway, Phoenix? Do you know why there's fireworks there? I was wondering why that's still going. Is there an event going on? Okay, let's check out the personal officer again. We can drop it off. The Moonfire Fair. Yeah, we got to level 63. Nice. I got it leveled up. There are millions of people at Costa del Sol. Wait a minute, that's the place that I was just in? That explains it. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna go to my inventory again. Well, Phoenix, well, let's check out Costa del Sol then. Where are you? I don't see. Oh, yeah, I see you. I see you in the minimap on the top right corner. How do we get to Costa del Sol again from the map? I don't remember which region that is in. Which region is that again? Is it Thanalan or La Nocia that we were just in? Because it does sound familiar. No. Is it the same place we were just in doing that story quest? Or is it somewhere else that I don't know of? I have to look up Costa del Sol. Eastern La Nocia. Oh, wait, we were just there. Yeah, we were just there. Let's go to Costa del Sol. Let's go check out how many people there are. We're going to do the story quest. We're going to do the dungeon runs after we check it out. There's a million people here. I wonder where is this event here at Costa del Sol that everybody's gathered so closely on? On the island? Oh, okay. I see it now. Let's go. Let's look at the pop-in. Look at the pop-in. There's a decent amount of people here. So it's like a crash. So it's like a course you can go through, huh? So you have to go through this course and not fail, basically. Oh man, I need to spend more time with this game because I've been so focused on the leveling up on my jobs. I didn't know you can do these things. Plus my schedule has been so busy. I need to do more of these. I didn't realize there was an event going on here. That's why when I was shouting a couple of times, yeah. So you have to queue up or something and get to the end, huh? I don't know where the starting position is in. You have to speak to an NPC. I can barely see because there's so many people gathered around. I can hardly see. Can't see. Is there a starting point here or something I need to press? Who do I have to press? I cannot see through this pile. Okay, I cannot see. Okay, where is it? The quest giver is in Limsa upper deck, but the chain leads back here. Oh, I have to go back the way I came. I have to go back where I came. Okay, looks like I came here without accepting it first. You know what? Might as well do it. Because I don't probably not have time to do this again later. Where is this story giver? Which person do we talk to? Phoenix, you already went through this before. Which NPC do we talk to? Yeah, just lead me to it if you can. Yeah, I don't have a lot of time. I only got maybe like an hour left. So I appreciate the help. Yeah, just lead me to the NPC that has it. Yeah, I just need to know who to accept it. They're at 11.5. Limsa upper deck. We have to go. Oh, okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay, I'll follow your lead. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Can't see you. So easy to get lost. Oh, should be right in front of me. I see your little blue dot. Where is? Oh wait, no, never mind. Sorry, it's so easy to get lost in a wave of names. Okay, we're gonna right-click here, and where do we go in the internet? Oh wait, no, wait a minute. Loading times are faster than mine. Appreciate. Limbs upper decks. Upper decks. Where do you go? Aft castle. Got it. Let's do this. Thanks for letting me know, Phoenix. I don't think I'll have time to go through this game again because I got a very busy schedule here. So let's just do this promo shot one more time and let's go. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh yes. Lead the way, Zenaida. I see you now. I'm surprised your name doesn't stay orange. Make it easier to identify. Okay, so you speak to this, which NPC do we talk to? Do we speak to Mayaru? Mayaru is the NPC we talk to? Right? Yeah, I mean, Mayaru, I got it. Okay, let's go. Mayaru Morayo looks eager to regale you, but all there is to know the latest Moonfire Fire. It's quest available for this time only. Okay, let's do it. Hold on a second. Let me just go into my best attire. We have to do that. Hello there! You look to me like an adventurer who can enjoy a good festival when they see one. And if I may say so myself, the Moonfire Fair is the finest of them all, finest of them in all of Eorzea. The fair has served to promote the Adventurers Guild in recent years, and I expect plenty of folks will join the fun this summer. No one will want to miss the exciting show we are putting on. That's right! Due to popular demand and the wishes of Master Jijiruju himself, we brought back the challenge. Intrigued, aren't you? Sate your curiosity by speaking with Harmega in Costa del Sol. And now we can finally go back to where we came. There we go. Let's go. You know what's interesting, Phoenix? There was a fair that came back to my city, but I wasn't interested to go there. So doing a fair like this will be very interesting to do. So this is the closest thing I'll get to a fair out there in real life. So this will be worth it. Speak with Harmaga. Let's do it. Hello. Welcome to the Moonfire Fair adventure. You are here to give the challenge a whirl, aren't you? That hulking monstrosity erected upon the shore. The imposing fortress that turns grown men into weeping babies. The crucible which forges the fiercest of warriors or spits out their mangled remains. Ah, the Eorzean nimble warrior course. We've had some issues here and there which prevented us from constructing the course anew for a time, but we made it work this year to satisfy the fierce demand from our patrons. It hasn't merely returned, however, oh no, it has been updated and refined with a new circuit. I dare say it's a course reborn. I see what you did there, game. While the new circuit isn't physically demanding, it's no less a spectacle. We recruited the finest gold saucer technicians and a certain bomb expert to craft so many bombs into the new attraction. It feels like a damned volcano's erupting when they go off. And by bomb expert, I hope it's not Hildebrand. It is a trial that tests the resolve of fledgling and experienced adventurers alike, as all are forced to not only calculate the timing of the impending explosions, but avoid the shockwaves that follow them too. If you think you're up to the task, then by all means, show everyone how it's done. You look eager to try your hand at it despite all the risks. And yet, I don't get the sense that you're underestimating the challenge before you either. It would do the young lad good to see the temperamental veteran like yourself. Would that he could learn from your example. It's nothing. Just let's talk about the course in all its newfound glory brought to mind a certain worrisome adventure. Look, you wouldn't mind lending me a hand with something, would you? When you're not busy running the course, naturally. Give me a shout after this if you're interested. There's so much text spam here. There's so much text spam here. But at least I finally see it. Okay. Well, this is going to be interesting. A crash course. Wait a minute. We have to talk to him again, yes? We have to talk to the chairman again. Got it. You'll lend a hand then? You have my gratitude. The matter in question is in regards to a certain new, I suppose he isn't new anymore. Well, anyway. I want you to act as a model source for a certain young adventurer. The lad's name is Raftul Tia. Comes to the Moonfire Fair regularly with his little sister Amaja. And seems to be a well-meaning fellow for the most part. Recently, though... Well, to be frank, he's putting on airs. You better see him for yourself to get the real picture. Saw him heading to the north of the island with his sister earlier. You should be able to find him there. While he has his issues, there's no doubt in my mind that he has a promising future as an adventurer. I'll leave it up to you to decide how you want to go about it. But guide him back onto the right path, would you? Oh, yes. We cannot do that just yet, so we're gonna do this quest here then. All right, let's speak. I wanna see this course for myself. I can barely see through this pile. Might you be Enio? It's an honor to finally meet you. Oh, and this right here is my little sister. Pleased to meet you, Mr. Adventure. My name is Ramalja. Will you be playing with us today? Since you're here, there's something I wanted to tell you. I've only been an adventurer for a few summers. I've already made a name for myself. Hells, I even have a pair of apprentices. I suppose you'd expect as much for someone of my obvious talent, eh? Anyway, where was I? Oh, right, my apprentices. Go on, introduce yourselves. Hello there, friend. The pair of us are just your average friendly old novice adventurers who wound up taking up an apprenticeship under a mentor here after he saved us from a sticky situation. He's a big fan of yours, by the way. The mentor we respects you, so if you really think about it, we ought to respect you too. And anyone who commands that much respect is clearly incredible. It's an honor, sir. Truly. I've heard all kinds of amazing rumors about you, Enio. It's a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance. So, I take it you also heard about the challenge and decided to join in the festivities. I won't lie, I'm itching to give the course a go myself. I hear they've even added a new bombastic circuit to it. Though for a prodigy like me who completed as a novice, the real challenge will be not to fall asleep from boredom. Like me. Hey, a rising star like me has nowhere to go but up after all. Good luck. Heh, I appreciate the sentiment, but I'll be fine. It'll be easy enough to dazzle the audience. Still, it's an honor to be encouraged by the person I look up to. Thank you. Are you sure you're okay, fool? You've been acting odd lately. Am I okay? Ha! I am better than ever. Don't you worry one bit, Maja. Your big brother is a fully fledged adventurer now. I'll give the crowd a show and be back before you know it. From the moment I became an adventurer, I've always looked up to you. There's no one I want to witnessing my finest achievement more than you. So if you can spare a moment to watch, please wait for me on the beach. Fool. It'll be okay, Maja. It's your brother after all. He'll pull through. Surely. Yes, I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, my dear. You'll come too, won't you? I'll feel better if you're there. All right, let's go to the beach. Everybody's here. Can I see through this pile? I cannot see it. Oh, there it is. Oh, come on. Get in there. There we go. Waiting. Do you see my brother? I can't see anything from here. Aha! I sense a damsel in distress. Fear not, young maiden, for we are here to the rescue. Ahem. Let the games begin. I, Beautifoin, will humbly serve as herald of the proceedings. And I, Harmiga, have been justly nominated to assist him. Together, not even the slightest happening shall escape our ardent observation. Now then, let us look upon our contestant, the up-and-coming adventurer Rufoltia. With such a daunting trial before him, who knows what could be running through his mind right now? What do those stern blue eyes of yours see, Harmaga? The lad looks eager to get up and at it. And in terms of physique, he looks to be in fine shape. That said, I can't help but notice some nervous energy in him as well. Thank you, Harmaga. Let's wish him the best of luck out. Ah, the contestant has just took off at a run and is presently making his way to the first jet of water. And he soars through the sky expertly. Wow, just look at that landing. And splendid feat indeed. He managed it all without losing his footing. This is proof of his experience as an adventurer. He's well accustomed to moving under pressure, or above it as it were. And now he's faced with a decision that will change the course of his fate. Does he take the tried and true path or try his luck at the new circuit? Which route do you think our sprightly contender will take, Armaga? The new circuit requires a contestant to be calm and collected in the face of a looming barrage of bombs. Unfortunately, I sense much fear in this one. If I were in his shoes, I would pick the old circuit without a second thought. Ah, he's on the move. It seems he's made his decision. The new circuit. The timing of his movements leave much to be desired, however. Even the slightest moment's hesitation could lead to a messy result, and I fear he teetered for too long. Cover your eyes, folks. This could get ugly. He managed to dodge the first explosion, and the second, the third, and the... Gods be good! The shockwave of the fourth explosion has sent him flying like a shooting star. Ladies and gentlemen, even as the seawater salts his wounds, I regret to inform you that our contestant has been disqualified. No, this is bad. This is really, really bad. Well, there goes our audience. This seems as fine a place as any to end the commentary. Please go. Ruffle needs your help. Right. I hope you haven't forgotten my request. I'm counting on you. Where is Ruffletia? Where is Ruffletia? I can barely see this pile. 2 routes. Gotcha. Where is Tia? I can barely see the pile. Oh, there you are. There you are. I owe you one. You know. Lest you all misunderstand, that wasn't a serious attempt. If I really wanted to complete the course, I could have done it with my hands behind my back. But it'd hardly be entertaining if I just finished it in an instant. There's no drama. Now, when I go back and complete it with ease, the crowd will go wild. Genius, eh? Wait a minute, Ruffle. Is that what you really care about? If so, you're not the person I thought you were. The person I respected. Oh, I mean, I'm not just your average adventurer, you know. I need to amaze everyone. No, Ruffle. You're wrong. I guess you never understood what we admired about you. I'm sorry, but this is farewell. What did I do wrong? Self-centered? Okay, we got that quest completed, but how do we even do the course now? How do we do it? We just have to do another quest then, I guess? Do we do another course, Phoenix? Looks like we're not done here. Yes, we're not done. We're not quite done yet, I think. Yeah, I guess we have to do it again. Let's do it. What? Why? What did I do wrong? He's too upset to listen. Maybe you could try to comfort him? You're his hero, so if that doesn't work, I don't know what you will. Okay. Thank you for showing me such kindness, Inio. I'm still trying to wrap my head around why those two left. Is it because I failed the course? Because I look pathetic? No, silly, that's not it at all. Really? It's not because I look pathetic? Say, Inio, do you have any idea why? You tried to hide from your mistakes. Hide from a mistake? From a mistake? I don't quite understand, but it sounds wise. You didn't look like you were taking it seriously, fool. I wasn't taking it seriously. So what? Even if I had, I would have failed all the same. I thought if I did it on purpose, then maybe. Ugh, who would admire someone who gives up before they even started? The brother I look up to always does his best, no matter how he looks or what others think of him. You can't understand that. Maybe I'll try the course myself and show you what I mean. My, that is some remarkable gumption you have there, little miss. Alas, I'm afraid children may not, under absolutely any circumstances, participate in the competition. I hope you don't mind, but I overheard your conversation. My opinion? You're a pathetic excuse for an adventure, Rufo. Just awful. You're right. You taught me so much, yet I put on such a miserable performance. Everyone must think I'm so very pitiful. Just listen to yourself, lad. You want to know what your problem is? Vanity. You've lost sight of what's truly important. Think back. Try to recall what Harmaga and I taught you. For what it was that you admired about Inyo in the first place. I think I finally understand. I was so focused on trying to impress my apprentices that I didn't fully commit myself to overcoming the challenge, and stopped being an adventurer in so doing. I became a coward instead. I betrayed their trust now, and now they've seen me for what I truly am. There's no way I could there's no way I could make it up to them. What if you tried the course again, but took it seriously this time? I bet those two would watch. Again? But I've never actually succeeded. If I were to fail once more, I'd lose their respect forever. It doesn't matter if you fail or succeed. What matters is that you try. Just like in Apex Legends and Valorant and any other game out there. Inil, thank you. I nearly made the same mistake all over again. This time, I promise you, I will do my best. That's all you need to do. I'm sorry to ask more of you when you're already done so much, but can I ask you to serve as my inspiration once more? If possible, I would like you to go through the course ahead of me. Seeing you test your mettle would rekindle my aspirations of becoming a great adventurer. Please, help me to reclaim that dream. Let me follow in your footsteps. You doing this, it means the world to me, Inio. I will follow after you with everything I have. So Ruby, you came in at the right time. We're gonna do an obstacle course that this game has to offer. Hopefully we can get started on this very soon. I appreciate you looking out for Rufo like this. If you're ready to go, the jet of wonder, the water yonder, is roaring in anticipation of your arrival. Should complete the Eorzea nimble prove difficult, seek out fair adventure for assistance. Okay, here we go. So we are not in a separate instance. We're all here together. Well, Zenaida, do you want to watch? I'm gonna try this. Let's try this one here. Okay, I made it through that on my first attempt. What's next? Okay, hey, John, what do you got? Beautiful's kept me abreast of the situation, and after seeing the way you've carried yourself through the course so far, Raful's gotta be fired up. You've already at the halfway point, so it's not likely you need to hear from me, but good luck! Oh, yeah, this is a fun course, Ruby. You came in at the right time, and so you did platforming for the Phoenix. So you went through this course instead. Well, I found the timing for this course not too bad. It wasn't too bad. Oh, I did it my first try. I got lucky. This platforming is pretty good too, I think. I think I would have done okay, maybe. All right, so we guess we have to somehow. So we just have to get to the very top there, I guess. Okay. Oh yeah, you need to control your jumps really badly on this one. Platforming. I'm glad I did not do platforming in the first one. Oh yeah, platforming in this game, glad it's not a thing. Whoa, I almost fell there. Oh, I almost fell there. All right. Oh yeah, this is trickier than it looks. This is a lot trickier than it looks. Just tapping on the jump button is already tricky as is. Going forward, it seems to be a little easier. All right. Okay. Going sideways is not good. Almost fell off there. Yeah, made it. Made it. Okay, Fabiano. Congratulations on making it to the end. I should mention that I've heard about the situation with Rufo. He pursued you the entire time, never giving up despite the fear in his eyes. Even now, hey, look behind you. That wasn't too bad. Do not waver. You can do this. Yeah! I did it! Inio, I really did it! Thank you for leading the way. Oh, you're welcome. Ha! Now that I've made it to the end, I suddenly feel lightheaded. Forgive me, I will return after I've had a moment to catch my breath. Would you mind relaying the good news to Maja? Oh, okay. Oh, there's more platforming. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, it gets more difficult, I imagine. Oh, yeah, there's more. Well, I somehow made it on my first try. Can you jump all the way back up? Or you have to... can you jump all the way back up? Nope, you have to do the platforming all over again. You know what? I'm going to give this a try. I still got half an hour. That corner jump is really difficult. Yeah, this kind of reminds me of Guild Wars 2. There was some platforming in Guild Wars 2. But I'm glad that they brought this back for variety. I'm glad this game doesn't rely on platforming all the way. I think what makes this difficult is all the other people. Because I've seen this happen in Counter-Strike Source. I don't know if you ever played Counter-Strike Source yourself, Wordy, but I've seen this in Counter-Strike Source over a decade ago. So there are mini games like this with obstacle courses. And if you're the first one to make it at the end, you get to kill everybody. That's how it worked in Counter-Strike Source, on my earliest memory of these kind of mini games, if you want to call it that. Oh yeah, you can use the course there on the right with the bombs. I think the platforming is easier. Yeah, going through the bombs is easier from the looks of it, for the most part. Yeah, this is easier. Yeah, the bomb part is easier. The platforming is the most difficult part. Oh, made it this time. Oh, I made it that time. Okay. Oh, we got a simple staircase this time. And again, you can barely see because of all these people stacking up. You can barely see. Oh, boy. Whoa, oh, man, every step you take. Oh, man, every step you take here feels like a challenge. Take your time with these jumps. Oh, I almost jump off right there. I hope it's not much further up there. There we go. One false step and you have to do it all over again. This is definitely not the most difficult platforming I've ever done. Some platforming Counter-Strike Source and Go are much more difficult. Oh, man. I'm actually feeling the anxiety right now. Okay. Whoa, whoa. I'm taking my time here, but you don't want to screw up here. Oh man, the corner jumps. I never like the corner jumps. You can easily screw up on these if you're not careful. How much more you have to go up? Oh, there's more. There's more. Of course there is more. Oh, 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 man. I'm glad I made it through that. Just makes one wrong step. Oh. Oh, yeah, Ruby. I'm glad you're not doing this. And like I said earlier, all the people stacked up on the same spot. You cannot see where your character is. If only I could hide them. I mean, maybe you could turn off in the settings here, but this just adds to the challenge. Whoa! Oh! I almost fell. Oh, I don't know how many times I. Okay. Whoa! Oh! Just one more platform to run. At least we get to our next checkpoint after this next jump. Oh! Oh yes, we made it! Oh man, I'm glad I didn't have to go through that again. Okay, here we go. Okay. Don't jump too high. This is one's in. Oh, come on. Wait, you have to jump all the way to the other side. Oh, you have to jump all the way there. Oh, I thought that was gonna be easy, but no. You have to time this jump just right. Oh! Oh, look at that. Look how much I barely missed that one. Oh boy. Okay, what do you gotta do next here? Oh, you have to jump onto that little thing on the corner. Oh, that's just wonderful, game. That's wonderful. Al, all that progress you've made. Of all that progress you have made. Oh, yeah, soy by toe. Oh, man. You don't want to screw up this jump, and you have to go through it all over again. Oh, man. Nope, I screwed up. See, you have to time it just right. This can get very addictive. Yeah, look at that. You have to go through that all over again. Yep. I still got half an hour. Yeah, I still got half an hour, so I'm gonna try. Yeah. The tricky part about platforming is to not lose your composure. What kind of a payoff are you gonna get for going through all of this? What kind of a payoff are you gonna get? Did you complete this thing all by? Did you manage to get to the end yourself, Phoenix? Is there a good payoff to all of this? This is not the worst thing I've ever done. All right. You get an outfit. Very little probs. And there's no other way up from here. You have to go through this one way. Oh, of course. Again, saved by the toe! Wow. The key here is to not rush. Yeah, the depth perception and people stacking on you is another thing you can't screw up on. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Well, we're not doing terrible this time. Okay. I can breathe a sign of relief here. You think you can skip here, but no, you cannot. You have to go one way. There's only one way. There's only one way you can get through this. Oh, yeah. This jump, hold on. This jump here is where I screwed up the last time. Let's see if we can make it. Well, Wordy and Ruby, you're in for a treat here. You're in for a treat. See if you can make it. And we're doing this at the last minute after all of that storytelling. Nope. Need a little bit more force to jump that. Man, Wish people knew that I'm doing platforming right now. You wanted to see how I do platforming? This is it. I know I've learned how to keep a cool head most of the time. Oh boy. I wish I could do this with no glass. Okay, Ruby, I wish I could do this with no glasses right now, but I'm running out of time. And you won't see me. And this is a limited time event too, right? It'll make it worse. And I don't think this limited event is going to be here next week. So we're going to have to do this as best as we can right now. Whoa! Finally made it. Okay, finally. It'll make it worse. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. How are you supposed to get on top there? How are you supposed to get on top there? You need to jump around the corner. Wait a minute. You have to... No, you don't do that, no. Yeah. Okay, how do you do this? Okay. And you have to do that all over again. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yep, and this is where your frustration starts to mount. This is where your frustration begins to mount. Well, at least we're almost there, right? We're almost there, right? Well, you wanted to... So this is the closest thing you get to see me play Cuphead in a way. Cuphead is about boss fights, but I think platforming is just nearly as challenging as playing Cuphead. Okay. Oh, I just missed it. Platforming. Wasn't expecting to do it today. But honestly, it's a good break from all the storytelling that I did for the last for the last 4 hours. Okay, let's do it. All right, here we go. Again, saved by the toe. More force, need more jumping power needed there. When it's kind of like Ninja Gaiden, except that there are no enemies here you had to deal with. Oh, here we go. So, Wordy Phoenix, when does this event go again? I don't remember. Saved by the toe again. When does this event go again? Because I don't think this event is here next week. I think it's only for limited time, like the game says. Today to the 26th. Oh, there's plenty of time then. Whoa! Oh yes, here we go. Let's try this. Okay, here we go. Now the platforms are getting smaller. The platforms are now getting much smaller. You don't have a lot of room. Made it! Oh, and it gets worse. It gets worse, but we're almost there. We are almost there. Nope. You have to do it again. The momentum you have to control. The momentum you gotta control with these jumps requires really a lot of focus. Yeah. Well, the people are generous for giving you time to complete this course. Wordy Phoenix, I got a quick question for you. Did you actually complete this course? Did you complete this course yourself, Phoenix? Because I don't know, because I don't think I asked you. Saved by the toe again. All right, let's try it. Whoa. I'm curious if Wordy Phoenix actually completed his course. Just the first and second part. I made it to the top of that tall tower. Oh, so this is the tall tower. Okay. Okay. Saved by the toe again. Okay, made it through this part now. Okay. 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 So far, we're doing good. Saved by the heel again. Yes, indeed, Ruby. I think I lost some count how many times this was done. See? And you have to do it all over again when you screw up like that. Yep. I wish there was a... there are checkpoints, sort of, in this whole thing. Yeah, I know, Ruby. And the tricky here is to not get frustrated. It sounds easy when I say it, but you'll get frustrated. Yeah, a little late on that one, Ruby. A little late on that one. And I just jump all the way down. Actually, no, you're on point. Yeah. I almost died there, too. Yeah. I got about 20 minutes left. I was going to do some dungeon runs, but no, this will be worth trying for today. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Man, if people from my community knew that I was doing platforming today, just to see if I'll get frustrated, oh man, they'd be in for a treat. Yeah, I don't think people realize that there's an event like this in game. Yeah. It's all about timing with these things. All right, let's try it. Yeah, it's all about staying focused and not getting frustrated. Man, if people realize that I was doing platforming right now, they want to see if I'll fail or succeed. All right. And we have to go through this part again. Whoa, made it that time. Yep. For me, the player names and the bodies don't seem to be the problem. It's just a matter of, controlling your jumps. It's about the matter of how you control your jumps and how far you jump. Yeah, this tower is unforgiving. It's all about how you control how far you jump. Finally made it to this part again. Here we go. Let's give it a try one more time. At least I'm glad this isn't like Ninja Gaiden where you have to fight through enemies. You do platforming, and you have to fight enemies at the same time. It would be even more frustrating. Okay, there we go. We got through that. Beat the devil, maybe. that will be an instant fail. I think you know that, Ruby. It's going to be an instant fail. You actually need to do platforming to even make it. All right, here we go. Wow. Made it. There we go. Needed a little bit more jump. That's not terrible. Starting all the way from the bottom really sucks. Yep. I wonder how long it's going to take me to beat this, if it's even going to happen at all. I have to time it. All I know is you have to go full speed on that jump right here in this part. And my hands actually starting to... My hands are actually starting to become sweaty here. Yeah. I forgot to turn off the bit with those things anyway, but it's no big deal. Oh, yeah. And I screwed up again. Yeah, that's where you get frustrated. The bomb part is easier to go through, but I think the jumping part is easier. Just by a little bit. Here we go again. Platforming. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna quickly edit this part here. Hold on a second. All right, I'm just editing the stream title right now about platforming. Yeah, there you go. I just renamed it to Platforming Returns. I made a pretty good progress the last time. Let's try again. Okay. Yeah. I jumped too much on that one. What if you made a bad dash to this bomb? Is it faster? Is it faster to go up this bomb section? Yeah, it seems faster. Yeah, it seems faster. Oh, almost. Yeah, it seems faster if you just make a mad dash for it. Yeah, it seems a little faster, but not by a lot. I'm just making a mad dash for it. Sometimes it's faster, but this makes happen more often. Just like that. Alright. Just make sure you're not close to the bomb and you're fine. Oh yeah, we made it. That wasn't too bad. The platforming is the worst part. The timing of how you move your character when you jump is critical here. I don't think this is even easier in console. Alright, here we go again. Oh, I almost failed there. Almost failed. Okay. Here we go again. This is where we failed the last time. Let's try it. Here we go. You need to go full speed on this jump. There we go. That's the tricky part on how much momentum you need to go. It can be. You can control distance by how much you push the Joy-Con forward. Oh, wait a minute. Ruby, do you think it's easier? Think it's easier with a joystick or controller? Okay, here we go. There we go. There we go, made it. It can be easier, Ruby? Just confirming. Oh, yeah. Let's try it again. You think so? Okay. And I just jumped too high on that one. Yeah, it's running out of time here, but let's do our best. Yeah, the bomb part here is actually easier. Actually, the bomb part is easy once you got the patterns nailed down. Okay. There we go. There we go. Jumped a little too high on that one. I just go through the bomb part. It's easier. Just watch out. You can be a decent distance away from the bombs, and you'll be fine. Oh, I thought I was far away from that. I thought I was far away. Yeah, let's try that again. It's Boulder Dash, sort of. It kind of reminds me of Boulder Dash from MXC, Most Extreme Elimination Challenge. All right. I'm glad that my health points are really high. Otherwise, I would have died a couple of times. Yeah, if you don't have high health points, you will die. So I'm glad I'm level 90. If you're lower level, you will die. You will die. It's a good thing I brought in my level 90 character for this. It helps a lot. There we go. Got through that. Let's try this again. There we go. At least the music is not distracting. There we go. There we go. There we go. How are you doing on your part, Wordy Phoenix? Jump too high. Just go to the bomb part quickly. Poorly. How far did you get, Wordy? You don't happen to know roughly how far did you get? Because you can see where I'm at right now. There's a bit of a delay, but you can at least tell me how far you got. This is the part that everybody has to go through. Just let me know how far you got, because I'm about to reach the section that I failed again. "15 feet above? Okay. And I failed again. Final Fantasy 13? Oh, nice. It's gonna be a long game, I imagine, Ruby. Oh, yeah, no. Go for the bomb. Bomb party's easier. Oh yeah, I'm glad I got the health points for this. Makes a big difference. I kind of feel bad for the people. I kind of feel bad for the players that don't have the health points, especially when they have to go through this part. Oh wow! I almost fell off on that bomb. Just almost fell off. There we go. Got through that again. Okay. All right, let's try that again. Here we go. And I failed. I can imagine Sherman likes Overwatch, yes. Sherman keeps talking about Overwatch in the tournaments there. We'll have to wait and see what Overwatch 2 is like, because everything you do in Overwatch 1 gets deleted or reset. All right, here we go. Here we go again. There we go. Timing the jump is really critical here. This is the really thing that really tests your patience. This really tests your patience. See, I just slipped like that. We're going through the bomb because it's the fastest way. Oh, just the cosmetics? Got it. There we go. There we go. Just made it through that bomb section just like that. Now we can focus on the more important matter. The platforming. Very easy to lose your patience. Platforming goes way back to NES days. It's so easy to it's so easy to jump over. Yeah, this is faster. You don't have to be too far away from the bombs to avoid getting the Yeah, platforming really tests your patience. And when you start getting frustrated, that's when you make mistakes. There we go. Made it through that part again. We haven't even got to the part at the very top yet. There we go. And they just failed again. The corner jumps are so easy to mess up. Very easy. But this is doable though. I've seen harder courses in Counter-Strike Source. I can tell you that. Because I've seen mini games or platforming like this in Counter-Strike Source. And I tell you, there are more difficult courses out there. Based on what I've seen so far. That's what I'm telling you. Based on what I've seen. You're playing Alice Bandits Returns, Ruby? Nice. How's that game going out for you? Did you ever beat it? Alright, here we go again. You have to have calm nerves to do this. Otherwise, you'll make mistakes. You never beaten it before, Ruby? Nice. Oh, over jumped. Always go for the bomb. He's always faster. You can make a mad dash and make it. At least you don't have to worry about spacebar. You're gonna need that for later. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Third game? Yes. There we go. Let's try this again. Then another thing that can screw you up on that is when you become impatient. I just got impatient just right there. You really need to concentrate if you don't want to mess up. And I just almost made it there. Well, like I said before, you're gonna have to save your you're gonna have to save your concentration on hitting the space button later. Just be far away from the bombs and you make it. Made it. Wow, it's almost been half an hour since we started doing this. There we go. I bet there are some other players out there that have a lot more experience platforming in this game, so it's going to be much easier going. But I haven't done this in a while. So I'm naturally struggling, as I can see a lot of other players struggling. Oh, and I almost just failed right there. Your fingers hurt, Wordy? Yeah, mine is starting to hurt a little bit too. And I just got saved by the toe. All right, I'm back at the same place where I failed, Phoenix. I don't know if you are at the same part like I am. I can barely see you with all the names. Barely see you. Alright. I can see your blue dot, but I don't know if you're here near me. I wonder how bad this top part really is. Okay. There we go. Need more... See, I need more jumping power there. I'm back at my furthest point. Yeah. Alright, made it there. Okay, I haven't made it to my furthest point yet. Still making my way back. Alright. Oh, saved by the toe again. Okay, I'm about to reach my furthest point again, if I don't fail. Okay. Alright, here we go. I'm getting close to my furthest point here. Oh, I almost failed right there. Okay, I think I'm getting close to my furthest point now. So, Phoenix, did you ever make it to this point? Phoenix, did you ever make it to this point right here where I'm at? I'm gonna zoom out a little bit so you can see. You ever make it to this point? How much further? Wow. You didn't make it to this point? Okay. Well, here we go. Okay. That part got me really bad. It's possible, but you can really screw up really bad on the jump. Yeah. That's the furthest I got. Saved by the toe again. Okay. Nope. At least you have a chance to do it again, and you don't have to start all the way from the bottom. That's what really sucks. Oh man, I overjumped. Overjumped again. What you do, have to repeat this whole thing again. I go through this bomb part. It saves you time. So if you're all the way to the bottom, just go through this part. There we go. See, not too bad. Don't bother doing the first platform all the way to the bottom. Don't bother. Here we go again. Oh yeah, when you hear people getting revived, they don't have a lot of health points. Always bring a tanker to this one if you can. You get more hit points and you don't die. There we go. Made it back to the same place where I failed the last time. Here we go. You know what? You know what? I'm glad. I'm glad that there's no nighttime here. Imagine if you can't see. That would be even worse. This part would suck. This platforming sucks even more if you can't see. Or there's limited visibility. All right, let's try it again. There we go. The jumping part is the tough. So this part right here, that's the part I'm trying to figure out. Is it that precise on how much you can jump just to get to the next part? I don't know. You have to make it to that part again. Go full speed on this. There you go. All right. Just walk forward on this part. There you go. Okay. There we go. Now when the platforms get smaller, that's where it really gets tricky. Alright, there we go. Saved by the toe again. Now, here's the tricky part. You somehow need to time your jump just right when going around the corner. Somehow time it just right. There we go. We made it to this part again. Somehow, you need to... I don't think you can jump. I don't think you can swing around. Oh, I almost made it. Look at that. You have to do that. That is very tricky to do. Yeah, that's the only way you can get through that part. Yeah. I kind of figured. Yeah. There we go. Let's try it again. And this is my first time doing this. I never played any of the previous versions of platforming like this in this game. So you're watching me do this for the first time. At least I am at this part. You don't have to start all the way at the bottom. And I'm starting to lose focus. I'm getting tired here. Nope. Oh yeah. And I'm starting to run out of time here. But let's see how much further we can go before we have to call it quits. Let's see how much further we can go. There we go. Made it through that part. Oh, you need a little bit more speed on that corner jump. Yeah, you need a little bit more. Yeah, it's all about timing. It sounds easy, but it's not. Not until you actually do this for yourself. And we're not even done. There's still more at the very top. Alright. Saved by the toe again. Alright. There we go. Oh, I needed a little bit more. Needed a little bit more speed on that. Yeah. Now I'm starting to get tunnel vision a little bit from all this jumping. Kind of like reminds me of Geometry Dash for mobile if you ever played that game. But the more and more you do it, your brain is gonna get used to it eventually. And I start to notice some names that I've already tried this before and have to do all over again. Whoa, I almost fell again. There we go, made it. Being people who are blocking your way doesn't help. It's easy to lose your depth perception. Very easy. Can't wait to make it to the next part up there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's so easy to lose focus here. Oh, yeah. But the fact that we made it halfway through is not too bad. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of failure here. The Tower of Failure. That's what it's called. There we go. Saved by the toe. How many times has that happened? I lost count. There we go. There we go. If you have to take a break, when doing the platforming yourself, don't be afraid to. You're gonna need to be focused for this. There you go. Oh yeah, I just failed. I jumped way too high. At least this tower is forgiving, and at least you have checkpoints if you want to call it that. Yeah. Oh, I jumped a little too high on that one. Wow. There we go again. There we go. Okay. Oh, I need a little bit more force than that. This is not too bad. This is not too bad. You know what's interesting? Oh, somebody's gonna burn this tower eventually. Yeah. I'm not even paying attention to the chat right now. And by chat, I mean the bottom left, not you guys, of course. Yep, the frustration starts to set in. I don't know how many people are getting frustrated behind the monitors, but it's gonna build in. You have to keep cool head. All right, here we go again. There we go. All right. Getting closer and closer. There we go. See, you need a little bit more force. When the platforms get smaller, that's where it gets really tricky. You can also see for like a second of people dying at the very bottom, especially when their characters don't have a lot of health points. But then again, if you fail from all the way to the very top, that sucks. I almost failed right there. There we go. This part is the worst, at least for the time being. There we go. There we go. You have to go full speed on this one. Oh, I almost made it, but I went backwards. Yeah, slowly your brain gets used to the parts that you get frustrated over and over again. If you have the time and patience, you can get through this. Saved by the toe. Oh, I should have had more jump there. You know what's an interesting challenge, Wordy? I have this microphone filter in front of me, so I lose some of the perception on my left side, and yet I'm still getting through. I'm still making it through, despite the microphone filter blocking part of my left side of my view. So I don't know how I'm doing it, but I guess you just get used to it. Just have to get used to it. And I just failed. The tricky part is the reaction time. The reaction time is really bad when you get to the very top. When you make a landing, you just hope that you don't overcorrect yourself. Yeah. I got about 20 minutes left before I need to log off here. I got about 20 minutes left. Whoa, I almost failed right there. I don't know if I'll make it, but I'm gonna have to call it quits soon. All right, here we go again. We're gonna finish off this side quest also. Jumped a little too high on that one. Yeah, the first part I went through flawlessly, but then again, that was the easy part. This tower is where it really gets difficult, I imagine. There we go. Could I chain beat? I wish I could. I wish I could. Can't really screw up here. There's no room for error. Especially when you get to the very top part. Just have to make it to the... This is our second checkpoint in this entire thing. Ah, finally made it through. There we go. Here we go again. This is where I'm starting to lose focus. Wow. Well, I'm gonna have to finish this side quest soon. Hopefully this is the only side quest I gotta do. Saved by the toe again. This corner always is like a wild card to me. Okay. There we go again. Made it. The last time you need to go full speed on this one. There we go. Made it through that one. Saved by the toe. Here we go. This is the part where it failed. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I almost made it. If I had not overcorrected, I almost made it. Oh, so close. So close. Yeah. Overcorrected. Yeah, so close. Yeah. Yeah, so close. Yeah, that's the thing. I overcorrected when I didn't think I made it. Yeah. Yeah. And I had to do it all over again. Yep. And I had to do it all over again. Okay. What you're witnessing right now is my patience. Yeah. Oh, man. See, that's the thing. You don't think you can screw up, but the amount of momentum you got going on a jump, it's so easy to screw up. It's so easy to screw up. Just when you think you got it, you don't get it. If you're gonna try this again yourself, Phoenix, just go through this bomb part. It's easier. Just have to wait a little bit, that's all. Sure, that will happen a couple of times, but it's not worth going through that first platform in the beginning. You're gonna need your concentration later. Trust me, you're gonna need it. And I haven't even gone through all the way to the end yet. All right, there we go. We give this section another try. Okay, here we go. Too much jump. Too much. Yeah, you have to control your timing on how much you move forward and jump. That is the key. Thankfully, I started doing a lot of racing games. Oh yeah, I'm gonna hydrate right now. Yeah, I'll hydrate in a moment, Ruby. There's a skip we can use to get to the Star Second Tower. Talk to the lava fell by the bomb ramp. Okay. Talk to the Lalafell. Where is the Lalafell? Where is it? Oh, the fair adventure. Got it. My, is it just lovely here, all this wonderful shade. Tell that to the Rogadine bloke over there, would you? Bet he wishes he had my ridiculous hat now. Anyway, don't mind me. I'm just looking out for the daring adventure. One willing to challenge the chorus with the handicap, that is. No. That doesn't help us. No. There's no checkpoint. Oh well, let's do it again. I got maybe 10 minutes or 15 minutes more before I have to call it quits because I got to eat something before logging off for good. But yeah, even if I had made it through that part earlier, I bet I was gonna screw up even more because it gets even more difficult later, I'd imagine. Let's see if we can finish this side quest before we go off. Got about maybe a couple minutes left because I have to finish off this side quest. Hoping to do some dungeon runs, but that'll be for next time. I'll do it off stream. Let's go. Oh, that wall got me in the way. Oh. Yeah, I think that's the whole purpose of this tower. It's a challenge. The whole point is it's a challenge. I don't think there is a checkpoint. I don't think there is a checkpoint. You talk to this adventurer, but it doesn't get us to the second tower any easier. Unless you have to go all the way to the beginning and talk. I don't know. Unless I talk to the wrong NPC. Look at that. It almost flew off again. Here we go. Let's try it again. Oh, the invisible wall got me again. That's where frustration sticks in. I don't know if I'll make it to that part where I got the furthest on. But yeah, you just have to slightly lean out and grab the edge. You can do it. Takes a lot of patience. Oh, lovely. There we go. Oh, the bomb behind me got me. Oh, yeah. I'm starting to run out of time here, but it was a fun attempt. And you know what? We can try this again next time. That's the cool part. That is the cool part, Phoenix. When we play this again, we will see if we can beat this tower. Off stream, I'll just do leveling with the dungeon. That'll help us. Yeah. All right, finally got through that part again. Oh, and I jumped over too much. Then I got to look at the top. It's too bad we can't do any hand holding on this. It's an individual challenge. Yeah, I don't think there's any checkpoints here. The only checkpoints you get are the platforms that do give you a little bit of a break. So you don't have to start all the way from the bottom. Okay. Let's try this again. Ah, I'm starting to lose my patience already. Yeah, after a while, you'll start to get frustrated, and you just have to try again another time. And like you said to yourself, Phoenix, once your brain starts to memorize, you will eventually get to it. It may not happen immediately, but it'll take time. Oh, the bomb got me again. Okay, in 4 minutes, I'll stop this. I have to finish off this quest with Ramaja. I'm running out of time here. I have to clock out and to work tomorrow. Oh, that was a nice slide. Look at that slide. Just barely almost dying there. Okay, made it through that time. I'm glad I'm not a control player for this part. You'll get frustrated. Okay. I won't be surprised if actually somebody actually threw their controller keyboard across the screen from this tower. It can get frustrating. You need to focus too. Some areas are really bad. Got about 4 minutes left. Then I have to finish off this side quest. Hopefully it's not too long. Wow. Nah, it takes repetition, Phoenix. I can tell you right now, it's going to take a lot of repetition. Might take longer, or may not take nearly as long for some people. But it's gonna take you a lot of repetition. Look at that. I just did a slide. Almost flew off. Got about 2 minutes left. If I fail after 2 minutes has passed, I need to log off. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly go and check out this. I need to quickly finish this side quest off. This will be, this is gonna be a fun, you know, one thing's for sure, Phoenix, people are gonna be excited to see me play a platformer. When we do this again next week, they'll be excited to see me play this platformer. When they realize that I'm doing this, people are going to watch if I make it or not. And let's see how many people will really test my patience. Okay, 1 minute left. So if I fall all the way to the bottom, that's game over. I'll have to go and finish the quest. When I fall all the way to the bottom, that's it. Simply because I got work the next day. But it's been fun, though. All right. Okay. Okay, we made it here again. Oh, yeah, this part. Oh, almost fell to the bottom. Oh. Here we go. This is it. Phoenix and Ruby, if you're still watching, this is it. If I fall all the way to the bottom, at the bottom of this tower, that's it. I need to go and finish this quest. If I fall here, I still got a chance. Yeah, I have to call it quits. If I fall all the way to the bottom. No time to go through all of that again. There we go. I call this a checkpoint, Phoenix, because at least it's not. At least it's forgiving, so you don't have to start all the way from the start. Yeah, here we go. We'll see. Saved by the toe on this same corner jump. Always. Okay. Here's the corner jump. Got it.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Oh, a little bit more power. Still got a chance. I did not fall all the way to the bottom yet. Oh, I almost fell all the way. Almost. I don't recommend slide jumping. It's not good. Jumping forward is better. Like this, what I'm doing. I'm starting to see the same names over and over again. You can tell by the clothes they're wearing. There we go. Let's try this again. Full jump here. There we go. Oh! Oh! Oh. Oh, you finally made it to the part where I fell? Oh, nice job. Nice job, Phoenix. Yeah, take a break. Don't be afraid to take a break if you need to. No need to get frustrated. Almost fell all the way to the bottom again. There we go. There we go. I don't see you. Or you fell down. I don't know. Oh! 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 I almost fell. Oh! Oh boy! Almost fell. Oh yeah. Here we go. Oh, you're below me. Oh. Here's the part. Here's the part that I failed the last time. We finally got back to this part. Here we go. Ah, nope. It didn't work. Well, I didn't fall all the way to the bottom yet. We got a chance. Okay. There we go. I've been doing this for like an hour now, almost. Wow. Almost fell to the bottom. Wow. Almost fell to the bottom. Well, at least the game starts you where you left off, right? So you don't have to start all the way at the bottom if you happen to make it further. That's nice. Okay, here we go. Here we go. There we go. Oh, a little bit more power to that jump there. There we go. It's very easy to screw up.
Just do it. Make
Yeah.
your dreams come true.
More power. I need more power in the jump there. Just need more power. You know what's interesting is that we don't have to start all the way from scratch. We can just leave right here and we don't lose any progress. We can start immediately where we left off. That's nice, right? We can start where we left off. Save by the toe. Oh, I need more power. Here we go again. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Saved by the toe. So many close calls there. There we go. Made it. Here we go. Whoa, close call. I don't know. It depends on your camera view. It really depends. It all comes down to timing, and I just failed again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the shorter characters makes a difference. Maybe. That's just a theory. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's it. We're gonna have to go and finish off this story quest right now. It was a good try. It's not easy as it looks. We're gonna finish off this quest right now with Ramaja. Yeah, it's clock out. It's clocking out time for me. I cannot use my mount. I don't know why I can't do it. You have to go all the way back here. Still can't use my mouse. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, no worries, Phoenix. I'm gonna finish up this quest here. Oh, you're back. How'd it go? Frustrating. Waiting for an Omega were commentating, but I want to hear about from you. He did it. He really did it. I always believed Fool could, but he never believed in himself. I'm so happy. Fool, Enio told me everything. I'm so proud of you. Oh, I didn't do much. Just followed after him, really. Still, it felt good to try. And finally succeed at something. Please excuse us for interrupting, Raful. Do you have a moment? We judged you too quickly and too harshly. It was only when we saw you making your way through the course that it dawned on us how wrong we'd been. That's why. You don't have to finish that sentence. I'm the one in the wrong here, after all. I'm so very sorry, both of you. I left my desire for recognition cloud my judgment, and lost sight of myself in the process. It's little wonder you both reacted the way you did. That's why I'm starting over. This time, I will not waver from the path. Nay, I shall follow wherever it leads, as a true adventurer should. With that said, do you think you could forgive me? I'll be honest. You are a dismal sight up there at first, looking as if you might collapse at any moment. But you didn't. You pushed through like a true champion. And now we are keen to see how far you'll go. Just like when we first met you. Aye. That's why we want you to forgive us. For losing faith. Instead of believing in you like we should have. Given the circumstances, I understand if you say no, but would you consent to being our mentor once again? Like you even have to ask. I couldn't be happier to have both of you at my side. Thank you for bringing Fool back to his senses, Enio. If he hadn't, these three would never could have made up. And I would still be really sad. So, thank you. So much. I think we'll be okay now. So maybe you can do that report thing that Fool always talks about. I don't really get it, but it seems important. And don't you worry about Fool. I'll be watching him carefully. Let's finish this objective. Let's finish this side quest right here. You have a tiny character, Ruby? That's a Lalafell. That's what the race is called in this game. I could roughly see what happened from here, but I appreciate if you fill in the blanks. He made it. So the lad finally came to his senses in the end, eh? And he made up with those greenhorns while he was at it too. You did well, Enio. I was right to count on you. With that, he's truly made his first step as a proper adventurer. And better yet, I don't have to feel like anxious about leaving the three of them to their own devices anymore. Speaking of adventures, I owe you a reward, don't I? Please, take this. You have more than earned it. And do try to enjoy the Moonfair Fair while it's around. Summer Sunset Wrist. Nice. That's it. We did it. No additional side quests, Ruby. So the next time we play Final Fantasy, you'll see me do the platforming. Oh yes, Ruby. Are you excited, Ruby? It's not story time, but we're going to be doing platforming. This is going to be going all the way up to 26th of this month. So we will see. We will commit one full day to beating this tower. Oh yes, it's gonna be very exciting. Oh yeah, it's gonna be fun for you to watch, Ruby. I'm not gonna have time to do any training because I'm gonna be doing dungeon runs on my little free time that I have the next few days before next week. But anyway, let's roll the thank you screen before we go because I'm running out of time here. So let's roll the thank you screen. I forgot to turn off the stinger. Hold on a second. I got a special guest here. There we go, huh? Long time no see, Mirella. Long time no see. Oh yes, I love this look. I love this look. I love this look. I love this look. Don't you love this look? I'm glad to have had this. Yeah, it's been a long time. And Mirella is on. Okay, yeah. Yep, I changed my setup the last time. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be tiring, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna finish it up here shortly, guys. I'm running out of time here. Oh yeah, Wordy Phoenix. Oh, you gotta go. Take it easy, Wordy Phoenix. I'm glad to have seen you. I'm glad to have played with you the last few hours. Hold on a second. I'm gonna get the Discord link for this person. Let's go. Hold on a second. Oh man, this was a long. I wasn't expecting Mirella to make an appearance here. Wow, at the last minute. But I need to really head off here. You're gonna watch me. It's gonna be interesting for you to see me if I can beat this tower. Oh yeah, it's gonna be very interesting. I don't know who this person is, but hey. Yeah. Oh. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't forget the help the Final Fantasy community gave me. It's been a long way. There we go. It's very easily identifiable. I don't... Hold on a second. All right, this time we're done for good. I need to head off. Let's do the thank you screen one more time before we go. Thank you so much for coming on, everybody. And next week, we're going to do the platforming. You guys want to see me do platforms? Well, here we go. And Evil Genius got the sub from Q. Thank you so much for that, guys. One last raffle here. If nobody else attends it, we're going to wrap this up right now. I really need to go to sleep. Really badly. 45 seconds left. While the raffle is going, I'm just gonna swim over to the tower. I'm gonna swim over to the tower to get myself ready for the next time we play this game. There's no need to go to the top part. 15 seconds. Who's the next raffle winner? We'll find out. And who is the winner? Ruby wins. Nobody else. All right. Thank you so much for coming on to play with me today, everyone. I'll see you guys next week where we're going to focus on this tower alone. See if you can beat it. I'll see you guys next time. Thank you.